streaming, and I just want to point out that Ashley, I was like, "Are you ready to go back to streaming?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And then she's like, "Oh my gosh, guess what?" And I was like, "What? Oh no!" And you're like, "These Hershey Kisses say Dracula."
The little tag says Dracula, like it's his little name tag. I have already eaten probably 7 of them. They're quite good.
Okay, can the chat hear us again and see us again? Ooh, I'm getting green over here. That's good. Yeah, okay, we're back. Never gonna dance. All right, sorry, Sax Squatch, but you're off the show because you ruined the band.
Oh, Sasquatch got bumped. Sasquatch got bumped. What about the creepy crawler ad?
We got a creepy crawler request. Need to add this media card to my things. Okay.
Oh, what's that? We have Debbie from Denver, and she's requesting the creepy crawler toy commercial. That's you, Ryan.
It is me.
That kid! Yucky monster soup. The kid going, yes.
You can be a little creep without being bad.
Yeah, permission to be a little creep. I think that's fair. I think we all need to have that exit valve. Yeah, yeah. That looks creepy to me. Thanks, creepy callers.
Oh, finally I can be a little creep without being bad. Okay.
This is a rave stream now.
All right, we'll see if my buttons fix themselves again. But enough of this wasting time. Back to my Australian candy I wanted to talk about.
Right, what everyone is here to learn about on this stream. Now, earlier, I think it's important to point out that at this point, an hour ago, Ryan said, guess what, Ash? Because this game is so obscure, if you search it, we're the, like, whatever was 4th thing that comes up. And I was like, we're famous on YouTube. And we have taken that responsibility and used it dutifully to watch creepy crawler ads, Sex Squatch YouTube channel, and talking about Australian candy.
Go down for 5 minutes, talk about your haircut.
That's what the people are here to see.
All right. Chewy caramel Tim Tams. Come on.
I'm not lying. That looks so good.
Right? We've got Turkish Delight Twin Pack. I don't know what Turkish Delight is. That's why I picked it up. A sensationally soft Turkish Delight. So it doesn't say what it is. With in-milk chocolate. Okay?
Oh, yum.
We have Picnic.
The play?
Yes. It's yeah. Is that an Ibsen play? Something like that?
It's a Odette. Oh shoot.
Hey. Now wait a minute. Be treat wise. Yeah. Wait, let's get in there. Be treat wise. Enjoy a balanced diet.
Okay.
Just please. The Picnic is a hunger-busting mix of peanuts, wafer, caramel, Rice Crisps, and Cadbury milk chocolate.
Yum. That looks really good. And Cadbury, too. Cadbury has great chocolate.
Yes. I had a bunch of Cadbury while I was there.
We're putting the variety back in Variety Stream.
Yeah.
It's not the variety you wanted, but it's the variety you're getting.
You're going to get. William Inge. Okay.
Thank you.
William Inge? I don't know.
Inge, I think.
We have Tony's Chocolonely.
Okay, I've had this before, and I'm curious what you think about it. Okay, great.
I was interested because it's just a big old bar of chocolate, which I love. Yeah. And then on the back, it was like, hey, we're trying to end slavery in the chocolate trade. I was like, oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So you're helping a good cause. And then the last thing, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Twix.
Oh, that's a normal Twix I could get at home, right?
Extra.
Whoa!
Now, I don't know what makes it extra. If you'll notice, this is significantly smaller than a Twix bar I would see in the States. Like,
yeah, it's even like narrower, it seems.
Maybe it's the fact that like maybe this is all one, because like normally a Twix would have like either 2 or 4. Maybe this is 2 large ones.
Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's the candy haul, and I just wanted to tell you that before we played the game. That's all.
Is it extra like the Sprite and it has caffeine in it?
Yes. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. Twix with caffeine.
Maybe it isn't smaller. Maybe I'm thinking of the king size.
Well, the regular, I feel like a regular Twix would be like that, right? But like a king size Twix,
it's like between
would be 2 of them, and it would be like over here. So yeah, it's between the 2 sizes, I guess. Is what I'm saying. So it is bigger than like a normal Twix.
2 long bars.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
So it's right to call it extra, but please
or
dispose.
Is it just like a little extra, like it's being dramatic?
It's like, I'm Twix.
You're like, we get it.
Get it. Please dispose of this packaging carefully. Keep your country beautiful.
Oh, that's a great message. And also, it didn't say keep Australia. They really universalized it. They're like, wherever you're eating this, keep it beautiful.
Keep it beautiful, baby.
Be treat-wise.
Be treat-wise and heart happy.
I'm not necessarily book smart, and I'm definitely not street smart, but I am treat-wise.
Yeah. That was your competing movie when Elizabeth Banks' movie came out. You were like, treat-wise.
Yeah.
It's about 2 girls who know a little too much about chocolate. Okay. Now, you've had this before. Is this not Australian? I just hadn't seen it before.
I don't know if it comes from Australia, but I have seen it in stores here or there. And I have had it because it's that big old chunk of chocolate. And I had the same instinct where I was like, I feel like I'm a Willy Wonka factory.
I know. Oh, it says Amsterdam here. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So it's Netherlands. Interesting.
Okay, you seem to be calling me.
Got it. Okay. I definitely want to crack into some chocolate, but I feel like we've wasted enough time without starting the game that we're going to be starting here, which is Frankenstein. Excuse me.
Spooky! You can't even say it. The words will come out of his mouth.
Which is, in my book, called Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster.
I'm so excited. And who does it star, Ryan? Or
it stars Timothy Curry as the Doctor himself.
All my dreams are coming true. Tim Curry, what a national treasure. I don't even know if he's American or British, but we can both claim him as a treasure.
He's you don't know if Tim Curry is British?
Well, it occurred to me he might be one of those people that just has kind of one of those mid-Atlantic accents. Yeah. Sure. But no, you're right. Of course he's British. Of course he's British.
Of course.
Does he have an OBE? I hope so.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if he does. He had a stroke not too long ago, unfortunately. So he is in a wheelchair, and he's not as expressive as he once was. But he must have a good sense of humor about it, because they invited him to do a guest on that Rocky Horror thing that they did like 4 or 5 years ago, like the live show.
Yeah.
And I think he played the narrator on it or something, or he did some small role. Yeah. But he was like, you should let me play Dr. Scott. I already am in a wheelchair. He actually said
yeah, that. Right.
And they were like, well.
That's perfect.
Dr. Scott's got a lot of songs, so you know. But anyway.
We're getting someone younger and hotter for your Dr. Scott.
Yes.
Like, all right. Unnecessarily.
Okay, well, I mean, it's like you used to be really hot, but now you're like an old man. He's like, I didn't ask any of this.
Did you get it? Like, you used to play the young part, but now you're just the narrator. Is that clear? I'm like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I was clear from the start. Okay. Okay. Oh, I realized I was
reminded recently how great Muppet Treasure Island is. I haven't rewatched it, but a friend of mine did, and they were like, it holds up.
You know what? That's the one that in theaters I thought was just okay, and I haven't seen it since.
Wow.
I own it, but I haven't rewatched it, and so I'd like to rewatch. I think I was wrong about it. I think it's probably better than I remember it.
Yeah. Now there is like you got to get through the first like 5, maybe 10 minutes that are just like, "Hello, I'm a little British boy, and I'm a wayward, and I've got troubles." And then you got to get. Then he gets on the ship, and then it's like Muppet ship, Muppet ship.
Isn't that the one where Fozzie has like a little like guy who lives in his finger?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, but that's fun, sort of.
The cabin fever is a bop.
We got cabin fever.
I'm here to update you that I've already eaten maybe 12 Hershey Kisses.
They say Dracula on them.
They say Dracula. Okay. Things I know about Frankenstein. Wait, friends at home, are you having any snacks? Have you done anything spooky? You don't have to wait to be prompted. You can just tell us all the things you want to tell us.
Are you hearing and seeing this?
Wait, important update. Hexengale, I do like Tootsie Roll fruit chews.
Yes.
Those are delicious. I was thinking.
Are you hearing and seeing this?
Gabrielle? I am hearing and seeing it.
Gabrielle!
I can't.
Where are you?
I'm sorry, I thought you were asking chat.
I'm asking both of you. I didn't think I could pause it. I'm sort of pausing it. Okay, finish what you want to do.
What are the little things called that are like really hard? I feel like high chews. I was thinking of a high chew.
Okay.
I'd like to formally apologize, Hexengale. High chews are too hard.
God bless you.
Fruit chews are delicious. Check in here.
Gabrielle! Okay, so.
Ooh. I'm sorry. Anne has a bag of all the Reese's Halloween shapes. That's fun.
That is fun.
I bet there's a pumpkin in there and a ghost. Okay. You have my full undivided attention.
Okay, good, because I'm going to start this over. Because there's a lot of, weirdly, a large amount of plot at the beginning of this, because I just started it a second ago. So I'm going to start it over, and we can hear it. Because here's basically, over the credits, there's like just an audio play that sort of describes what happens right before the actual game starts, and it's kind of cool.
Okay. All
right, here we go.
Well, I have a long history of both listening to, understanding, and processing audio coming from exposition of games.
You sure do. You're a real winner. I'm going to crack into a picnic, and we're going to enjoy this together. And also, let me know if the audio is too loud or soft, please.
We're seeing, like, the inside of your computer right now. Okay,
it's the inside of a fake computer.
Amazing media.
Oh, I have a good picnic bar.
Ooh. If you were a bear, would you steal it?
Yeah. Well, if I was smarter than the average one.
Sure.
Where am I? What is happening to me? Gabrielle!
Salem!
Gabrielle!
Hi, Salem!
Where are you? I don't want to remember this. Gabrielle!
Salem, I was specifically told not to talk over this part, so hold on just a second. I'm going to sing a song for you.
I'm sorry, Philip, but you are under arrest for the murder of your daughter, Gabrielle. But I just come along. Now!
Arrested for the murder of Gabrielle.
For the heinous crime of murder, your own daughter. I sentence you to hang by the neck until dead. May God have mercy on your soul.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
I will never kill Gabrielle.
I have a leading man voice. Spooky.
Hung him. Well, I guess we're dead.
Dear God.
Did you like the game?
Where?
Oh, is that our body? Oh, Tim Curry? Tim Curry has a flashlight?
Alive. I have created life.
Tim Curry's our god.
That will make you feel better.
A toast. In celebration, I have made a man.
Giving himself the shot, too.
I think his shot noise was like...
He's already killing it as an actor in this.
Truly. Wait, so we're Frankenstein's monster. So that was us. We were framed.
We were framed for the murder of our own daughter, Gabrielle.
Our own daughter. That's heavy for the beginning of a children's game in 1994. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It seems like with Jim Carrey, audio is an alarm.
Okay. Now,
welcome, Salem. Salem did a subscribe. They did a subscribe. They did subscribe. They did a subscribe. They did subscribe. They did a subscribe. They did a subscribe. Subscribe doesn't quite scan well, but I think we all loved it. What I'm hearing is that everyone loved it. Spooky.
everyone did love it.
Salem, you're just in time. We burned a solid hour talking about Ryan's work trip and my haircut. We went down for a while. We came back up. The chat wasn't paying attention at all, nor should they have. We basically had like a family meeting by accident. And then now we're ready to play the game. But if you have any things you're snacking on, or if you've done anything spooky so far, let us know.
Now, Anne's got some Reese's shapes, which I'm excited about, but Hexing Ale Tasty Cake Juniors, that sounds amazing. I never had a real Tasty Cake before. This picnic bar is really good, though.
Will you remind me what's in it? Is it nuts?
Mm-hmm.
And caramel?
Mm-hmm. It's a hunger-busting mix of peanuts, wafer, caramel, and Rice Crisps coated in Cadbury milk chocolate.
Ooh, that's good. It's like a Snickers meets a Kit Kat.
Yeah. Homemade burgers? We were just talking about HEB chips. Salem, I tried some chicken, like grilled chicken chips. Or fried chicken chips.
And we thought of you.
Mm-hmm.
And apricot soda. Apricot soda? Apricot.
Okay, I'm gonna click my arm up.
So I assume we have to avenge our daughter's death, right?
I hope that's part of it. It would suck if we never get back to that.
Yeah, it's just us wandering in the mountain like the book is.
Mm-hmm. Ashley, burn on Mary Shelley.
Oh, yeah, I'm 17. I can write a scary story, whatever. I was on vacation with my rich friends.
You don't know the meaning of scares, Mary. I have health insurance to pay.
Yeah, Mary.
Okay, well, here's the best joke in the game so far.
Okay.
So we lifted our hand up and he was like, hand, eh? And he put it down, okay? I'm gonna click again.
My hand.
Okay.
It's... Good God. It's the hand of a woman. What has this vile bastard done to me?
The worst thing that could happen.
It's the hand of a woman.
It's the hand of a woman.
It doesn't, that's like the least conspicuous. It's not even gonna look mismatched.
Yeah. Lady hands. Lady fingers. Oh, sorry, Kelly. Tummy pains? I'm sorry, get some ginger ale and enjoy the show.
Water can count as a snack.
You can
put a
stand.
little ice in it. You keep it room
you're
temp.
walking.
Sure.
No residual dizziness. Excellent. Can you hear me?
Isn't it weird that they made him hold a clipboard, but then
Perhaps
they
you can read lips.
digitized it like
No.
in behind?
You must be able to hear. Perhaps the cat's got your tongue. You've no idea how close to the truth that statement is.
Tim, you're killing it.
10 out of 10.
Tim, stop digging. You struck gold.
I remember I was hung.
Why did we step
to
backwards
death,
for this
and
story?
now,
Because we were like,
in a
whoa, guy.
laboratory? I'm an experiment.
Of course. How fitting. This place thick with
Oh, good,
evil.
Kelly.
This mad
Oh, good,
doctor.
ginger ale.
Okay, we're the monster.
Touch him with your woman hand. The worst thing that could happen.
He gave us a woman hand because he wants to smooch us.
Guess what? That hand's gonna be more nimble, better at multitasking.
Okay. Wait, is he walking over here?
Maybe our
he's
feet
over
aren't
there.
attached to our us yet. Oh.
The feet are like coming later.
As you see on this board, the energy spectrum contains a narrow band of energy which is the essence of life, energy L. It interacts with cells and tissue in ways I cannot yet explain, but you are evidence of its remarkable powers.
Is the game too soft or too loud for anyone?
Just right for me.
I love that he goes from "Can you hear me?" to like the next thing he says is like, "As you can see from my science diagram, the energy interacts this way."
Right. And he's just like, "Feel free to look around, make yourself at home, monster."
Yeah, why did he just like
he created life, and he's like, "Well, I'll see you at 10. You can."
We like to eat dinner a little early around here.
Walking tour.
Walking tour of the Frankenstein's lab.
Maybe his woman hand can tidy up a bit. Am I right?
Oh, Dr. Frankenstein.
Oh, he's got like loose ectoplasm over there. Can you drink it?
This is spaghetti. Oh, wait, what am I? Oh, yeah. I am.
Ooh, you can't pick up the spaghetti.
Picked up some spaghetti. Throw the spaghetti out the window. He hates that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It really messes with him. He's like, monster unable to understand spaghetti. And we're like, we know spaghetti.
We're like, what is this? We're like, we'll keep him one step behind, pretending that we don't understand the spaghetti.
The one thing we know he wants us to do is make spaghetti. But no. He's gonna play God.
I've developed a creature for one purpose: to be my pasta chef.
The lightning really worked.
Oh, well, I don't know if I have an inventory or...
It seems as if you can't put it down, which is troubling.
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Perhaps I should leave my spaghetti here.
Okay.
Oh, I guess when it goes means I can pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That is the reason you and I are having this conversation, Philip. The sole reason is because of Energy L.
Philip.
Well, to be specific, Energy L and the Lifestone crystal, of course. Now,
of course.
Gently put it back on the shelf.
You could keep it in like a case or something.
Obviously,
Any monster can
there's
just
more to
walk
this
in and
crystal
pick it up.
than the doctor wants me to know. I'll examine it again later, when he is more deeply into his work.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's sort of like you just let this giant child loose in his laboratory.
Yeah, and he's like, here's the dangerous stuff.
That's the reason we're having this conversation, Philip.
I enjoy imagining Kelly's comment as Tim Curry of like, oh, get away from my spaghetti window.
Get away from my spaghetti window. I wish I had a Tim Curry.
Get away from my spaghetti.
Get away.
It's sort of like in the back of his throat.
Get away from my spaghetti window.
Get away from my spaghetti window.
It's not quite it, though. How'd you do, see you met my faithful handyman.
It's somehow both gravelly and like
yes.
slowly.
Yeah, but he has sort of he gets like all Muppety too. He's like,
he does. He does. And he has a lot of like breathing through his teeth. He's like,
okay. Although severely limited, this design proves the life stone crystal as capable of producing spontaneous life.
Okay, great.
Unfortunately, the amount of voltage required to make the crystal glow is directly proportional to its size and density. The largest crystal I have been able to use has been 18 centimeters long. Thus, I've been unable to
reincarnate?
You're right. Reincarnate or reanimate. Reanimate anything larger than the rats. A process now perfected. Okay, so...
I do hope you find my research interesting. After all, you were also a scientist, no? You see, I'm sure you'll be interested to know that the foundation of my work in regeneration is the life stone crystal. Its properties I am only beginning to understand. It is warm to the touch. What other substance do you know that feels alive? I see you are not captivated by this. I didn't mean to bore you.
Sorry, it wasn't a question.
Leave now, I must work. There is so much to do.
He's upset that we
Close
didn't
the spaghetti window on your way out.
Don't let the spaghetti window hit you in the ass. Get out of here.
Why did we bother hiring Tim Curry and then we keep hiding him behind all these weird devices?
Well, let me explain how in the olden days, it was very hard to get good-looking full-frame video in a video game. So they were like, put him back over here.
Yeah. Do you think they filmed him in like a big sound studio? They kept being like, can you take a couple steps back, Tim?
I can't see the script from back here. That's my Tim Curry now.
He's sort of like a German man or something.
I can't see it.
Oh, I can't see the script from back here.
I think also they wanted you to be impressed that they had integrated him into the environment. You know what I mean?
And I am.
Like, it's not just video playing in a frame, you know?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, never hide your... Yeah, it's like hiding your light behind a bushel. Never hide your Tim Curry behind a weird device.
You're so right. I agree, Anne, that you definitely could have done the soundtrack for this video. It is just noodling on a Casio, as you say. The signature and move.
Yeah, that's
energy, matter, life. Everything we see, feel, touch, hear, taste is one of two things: mass or energy. Simple, yes?
Yes. So what's our game plan here? Are we going to try to unanimate ourselves?
Holy energies crackle from these diabolical contraptions.
That's a lot easier than going the other way.
Origin.
Yeah, like...
I mean, you need a life crystal and an electrical storm to animate something. You just need a tall building to unanimate it.
It's true. But it feels like the science is done, right? Like...
Do I know this man?
Or is it going to be like
so
Crank,
familiar.
where like halfway through we like need to rebolt ourselves, and so we're like going around the village looking for ways to like I need a lemon and a car battery, and we like jolt ourselves.
Yes. We have to have sex with Amy Smart to like keep going.
We have to.
Judge Rothenbush blaming me for the disappearance of children from other villages? That lying coward.
After handing down the... Okay, here we go. Come one and all, the Rothenbush Mansion will be the site of a gala on Saturday to celebrate the conviction execution of murderer Philip Warren. That's us. Following his arrest for the kidnapping and murder of his own daughter, diligent investigation uncovered gruesome proof linking Warren to recent disappearances of children from neighboring villages.
Uh-oh.
After handing down the death sentence, Judge Rothenbush explained, "Be assured beyond a shadow of a doubt that Philip Warren is guilty of these unspeakable crimes against humanity." He went on to say that in order to celebrate the lifting of this veil of fear from our community, he will throw open the doors of his mansion to all. Philip Warren was buried in the Pauper's Graveyard in the outskirts of town.
It's tricky because I don't want judges to have absolute power, but I do want more balls in society.
Yeah.
So it's like,
You've got a lot of balls in the air already.
It's true.
Just saying. Okay. Well, I'm out of this McDonald's drink. Time to get another drink. Be right back.
Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't tell everyone. Why do you care? You probably don't care, but here we go. I'm having a sun-kissed orange. 0 sugar. Maybe it's time to try my scary dots. Allegedly, the flavors are going to be strawberry, lemon, lime, cherry, orange. I think those are the classic flavors. But I won't know which one. Thank you. Thank you for caring about my sun-kissed orange. Okay, now I feel like I always do this wrong. There's some little tab I'm supposed to open, right? Okay. Easy pour dispenser. Oh! I just broke the box. They kind of look glow in the dark. Oh, you can't see that. I wish they were. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They do look kind of spooky ghosty. I'm buying 100% into this gimmick now. I wish I had little eyes on them. This is where we all learn that, like, flavors don't taste like anything except their color. Because I couldn't tell you what this is. Maybe lime? Yeah, like I always say, I want my candy to look at me while I eat it.
Are you terrified?
I'm scared of the possibilities.
What's to come? Are they actually spooky?
Well, they're kind of a cool, like... I think that they're a cool sort of... I don't know.
It's a scary...
It kind of looks glow in the darky.
It's a scary color for a candy because you're like, that shouldn't look like that.
Yeah. It looks like chemicals.
Yeah.
All right, Salem, tell us all about this burger. I'm sure you make good burgers. If I had to guess, I genuinely would assume you make good burgers.
Yeah, same.
Is it a patty or was it raw meat? Did you like make the patty?
It's not patty, it's Salem.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different street it might do with another brother.
Brother from another mother?
Mm-hmm. Fasuli. Fasuli? 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 Even I forget how many times I do it.
Yeah, tell us about this burger.
I have uncovered a new material, an undiscovered element, number 86 on this periodic table. I call it lifestone.
I call it Coranium. Okay.
Does anyone know what Turkish delight is?
It's mentioned in the Harry Potters.
It's definitely in
Perot eats it once.
It's definitely in the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobes.
Oh yeah, it's definitely in the Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh, smells a little weird.
Ooh, Salem made a meat patty that sat in seasoning all day. Barbecue, mayo, tomatoes, onions, pepperoncinis.
Uh-oh. It's like, what kind of nuts are you allergic to? Well, I'm allergic to tree nuts. On the back of it, it says, I did look at that. It says...
What's in it? Is it macadamia or coconut?
May contain peanuts and tree nuts, but that's what they say when it doesn't contain it. It's just in the same equipment. The may contain. It's like a jelly inside. It's really weird. Okay, stop. Bofa? It's like let's get a close up. It's like
let's get a close up.
Like a jelly inside.
Ooh, the chocolate around it. It's nice. Oh, I see. I think authentic Turkish delight has pistachios in it.
Well, let's see. It doesn't have it in it, does it? Let's see.
As in, I think you would know it has like an actual piece of pistachio.
Oh, okay.
Or that's what this internet search is showing me.
Turkish Delight Center, milk chocolate, sugar, glucose, syrup, water, milk solids, cocoa butter. What is that bar? It's really weird.
Yeah?
It's hard to explain.
It's not jelly like a gummy bear. It's something weird.
I mean, it's sort of like a gummy bear, but like a weird tart gummy bear. And a gummy bear covered in chocolate would also be pretty weird.
I guess you're right. I mean, I'd try it.
Sure. All right, I had half of it.
So apparently the premium version of authentic Turkish delight has chopped dates, pistachios, hazelnuts, walnuts, but you would know because you would see them.
Okay. That's interesting. So they're going for dates. That's their goal. Like, there's no dates in this, but that's like the idea.
Maybe that's the flavor. Yeah.
Okay, I got that now. Now that you say that. Okay, that's okay.
Well, Turkish delight apparently is a big plot point in Dorothy Sayers mystery novelists. Strong Poison, written in 1930. So is that why you brought it onto the show? Because of the mystery connection?
That's why I was thinking of that.
Yeah.
No, I noticed they had it. There's a lot of different Turkish delight in the store that I was in. So it must have just been a more popular flavor in Australia. So I grabbed some.
Well, did you know that Mickey Mouse had a TV series called Turkish Delights, which took place in Turkey, where Mickey, Donald, Goofy compete to sell confections at a grand bazaar?
Wait, is that one of the new shorts that they did recently? Because that sounds like something they would do.
It feels like it might be. Yeah. It also features in an episode of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. No spoilers.
It does? I watched all that.
The whole world is watching. Baron Zembo presents a Turkish delight, which he claims to be irresistible. Oh no, I have a feeling I might have said that wrong.
Yeah, the most evil Nazi in comic book history, Baron Zembo.
I'm sorry, it's Zemo. What is it?
Zemo.
Zemo. I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't sound any less silly than Zembo.
Okay.
Although I did insert a B.
Zembo.
Well, now we all know about Turkish delight. Interesting, but you're not excited about it.
No, I mean...
You weren't delighted by it.
It was okay. I wouldn't seek it out. This, Twix Extra tastes a little weird too, but maybe just because now everything tastes like Turkish delight.
Yeah, you need to like rinse it out somehow. You need to like get a little palate cleanser. Oh, it's mochi texture-wise.
I guess so. It is like mochi. My Turkish sins. I thought this was going to be a puzzle, but it's just a little plaque.
No. Okay.
Oh!
That could be us! Jump on!
Oh!
Is it a kite? Oh, I see where it's connected now. I thought like someone down below was flying a kite.
Okay.
Can you get on? Is it like wings?
It doesn't seem like I can.
Can you leave the castle?
Are
we gonna have to like go in disguise to that ball so we can revenge?
Oh, that'd be amazing!
Our wrongful hanging.
I hope so. So far, I'm just screwing around in this laboratory a lot.
Honestly, that's probably what Frankenstein did, or Frankenstein's monster did.
Yeah.
When he first woke up.
They're real screwing.
Okay, apricot soda. It sounds like it'd be good.
Apricot soda for you and for me.
Is your burger everything you wanted it to be and more, Salem? It sounded delicious.
Found a great.
Is this a burger recipe you've made before? Is this like your Salem signature burger? Or are you trying it out?
Whenever I go... Oop.
I have created life, proving once again what I have always known to be true. Modesty be damned. I am a genius.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of feel like Tim Curry just wanted a friend. Like he just keeps telling us things every time we walk up to him. He doesn't even want us to do anything. Like he has no sort of like master plan.
No. He hasn't explained like why he wanted a monster. Hmm?
Jump.
Should we?
Yeah.
Oh. I think I can't.
Oh.
Wouldn't want to die again.
It's your first time making burgers? Oh my gosh. Aces right out of the gate, Salem.
Yeah. Sarcastic, that's what I need to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sarcastic.
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Okay, good. It's nice, you know, when you have a roommate, the first thing you got to do is kind of like divvy up the chores. We sort the spaghetti. Tim Curry.
He's more of the
monsters.
Yeah, the monologuer of the group.
The servants have set up a room for you on the lower level. Please make yourself at home.
Oh.
A word of caution.
Oh, wow, we get our own
Though
room?
you have had a serious concussion, to say the least, if you were to fall asleep, well, it would probably be fatal. Of course, dying itself is not a problem, but the hemorrhaging, it could cause more damage to your brain.
Tim, we're so glad to have you on set. It's going to be so fun. Oh, I know. I love the story. I love everything. That's so great. Now, we have a blue screen. Oh, good. Well, so it'll all be like, that's so fun. I've heard about blue screen acting. I really want to get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the blue screen. If you could just make sure to stay on this. Okay, I'll just... So anyway, there's a room for you downstairs.
Sorry, I'm so sorry to stop you. Too far. You gotta go.
Too far?
Peek.
Okay.
You're too far over.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
So...
Yeah, just really peek into it. Uh-huh.
So there's a room downstairs, and make yourself
This is
at
so great.
home. I'm acting.
Just a little more natural, just...
Okay. Oh, there's a room for you downstairs. Feel free.
That's it. That's all we need. One take. Moving on.
One take Curry, they called him. Tim Curry does want that. Oh, okay. Now, how is it more ominous downstairs than it was up here? This is like the most ominous place in the world.
Also, like, are we in a windmill or something? What's the layout of this place?
It is some kind of weird tower.
I know, Sarcastic, you're so right. Like, he's so cash about having, like, made this insane scientific breakthrough. And he's like, nighty-night. My maid made a little bed for you. No real agenda.
That looks like a vastly improved version of that Russian scientist Tesla's lightning coil.
Oh, we're scientists too, so we know about Tesla.
Maybe we just follow the papers. There's like hot gossip about Tesla's coil.
It didn't do it.
You're right, Salem. All those rats really took it out of him.
That's true.
What's in all these boxes? Every single room in every adventure game is filled with some kind of like crates of mysterious items. Everyone is like packing to do something or packing to leave something or has a store of something. We love a crate.
We're never allowed to see in the crate.
Sarcastic says, "Little Tesla is
Tesla,
cool."
this guy's cool. That's where we were.
Can we not find a mirror? That would be my first thing.
Yes.
I would want to do. Are we naked?
Good
Did
question.
Tim Curry give us little clothes?
I've dressed you up like a little baby doll. I thought it'd be funny. Am I getting closer?
You are actually, I think.
Yes, I'm naked and afraid to.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Okay. Oh.
I love that the biggest challenge so far has been figuring out how to go down the stairs. Oh, okay.
I found a board.
So far we've got spaghetti, a board, and a coil, right?
Oh, I'm about to solve the first puzzle, Ashley.
Oh.
Boom.
We're gonna surf down.
Well, it was more just like a step.
Wait, hold on. What was that puzzle? Are you telling me that Tim Curry was like, "Oh, your bedroom's downstairs," and we were like, "Oh, there's no staircase, it's broken," and Tim Curry was like, "Oh yeah, I've been making a monster, so the home repair sort of fell to the bottom of the list, but do a little hop over. Okay, bye."
That's true.
I sleep on the roof.
Yeah, where's Tim Curry sleep? Oh.
I guess, you know what? We just woke up from life's great coma. Maybe we just got to get our brain flowing again, you know?
If you're Tim Curry, only a totally full of himself mad scientist the first question wouldn't be, did you remember the afterlife? What's it like?
Yeah, 100%. What's death like? Also, I would just be curious, like, so did you kill those kids?
Did you really kill the kids? Because it's not like I care, but...
No, not a deal breaker for me, a monster creator, but if you did kill those kids, I'd like to know.
Because I have some kids in my life, and I would want to know before you were around them.
I got some field trips planned, and I would like to go on them with you.
Okay, everybody, welcome to Disney World! He's planned it out. Oh, I think you'll be quite excited to go to Six Flags! Anyway. Perhaps I had been going in the wrong direction. Instead of making a single large crystal, I could line the walls of a box with many small crystals. Come on, Tim, what are you thinking?
Honestly, Tim, here's my first note. Maybe don't leave your notes in random desks and random rooms.
Random order.
Like, can we collect them? Maybe a notebook, perhaps? I think if you've invented a human, you could invent a notebook.
Yeah, maybe you could invent some housekeeping and clean this place up.
Yeah. Maybe he's going to build himself a secretary. That's why I gave him a lady hand, am I right?
I want him to have one lady hand for house chores, but one man hand for friends. So we could be best bros.
He can throw the ball with me and file.
He can high five and also sex times.
I dropped my spooky dot.
Oh,
will I eat
it's
it?
getting away. Oh,
Yes.
She's poisoned herself. Anyway, I could then attempt to resurrect larger test subjects such as dogs or small children by placing them in the box. Don't resurrect a small child.
Oh no, Tim Curry killed the children and we were blamed for it.
Possible.
Oh, I don't. Listen, I'm ready to forgive Tim Curry for building a monster human. Okay, I can understand where the science got away from him.
Okay, you think he just got so excited about the science?
I I can't.
Because I gotta be honest, he hasn't given you a reason to forgive him.
What?
But he's Tim Curry.
What could be the purpose? Research, of course.
Is that a cat face and a human face floating around? It looks
like.
I think is he gonna do a version of Face Off where a cat and a human switch faces, and no one can tell them apart, and they have to like sleep with each other's spouses? There's a big shootout at the end.
When a guy with a cat face is there.
It feels like we're slowly finding the supplies to make a reanimation machine, but we're already reanimated. Are we gonna reanimate our daughter?
Oh, I wonder.
I don't know how I feel about this, like, impending moral quandary.
I mean, we definitely hate the fact that we were reanimated, so I assume she would love it.
Yeah. I know, sarcastic, right?
I know, it sounds really good. Well, you got to give him a hand.
Terrible.
If I only had a bag of some kind, some way to carry the things I need to conduct my own experiment.
So I don't have inventory because I haven't found a bag yet.
Because you haven't found a bag. You're literally like a modern Marvel.
The door was locked.
I know.
Your bedroom is here. The key is kept in the desk drawer. Feel free to rest, but don't fall asleep. God, no.
Can we sleep in that tanning bed?
That could be fatal and damaging. Cell damage is the problem, not death.
Yes, super nude.
Death is no longer even an issue.
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 God bless you. Is there another door? Oh, this is the door. Okay.
Damn. It's locked.
No, he told me where the key was.
I see.
Don't get too excited.
I see.
Damn!
Your weird little grabby hand is making me laugh.
Damn you. Oh, never mind.
Thanks so much.
This room is so small. It's suffocating.
Tim Curry is less of a mad science and more of just like an Airbnb host at this point.
As if I'm being watched.
Is that a painting of us or of Tim Curry?
Why would you assume it's either? It's just a painting of somebody.
Because why would you have that painting up in your guest bedroom?
Oh, by the way, in case you don't remember, you were the victim of a hanging. The villagers fell upon you like a pack of hungry wolves, tearing you limb from limb. Not your lucky day.
Yeah, he didn't just say closed.
Luckily, I had some spare parts that I used as replacements. After all, parts is parts. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Parts is parts.
I mean, the room's fine. I mean, it could use a window, but it's like, it's suffocating me in here.
I know. It's a perfectly nice, honestly, it's probably the size of my whole apartment.
He walks into your apartment, he's like, what is this, built for a monster? You're like, no, it's just... Okay, so in this little cupboard is like a secret passage. Oh, look. So Tim Curry can watch us through the eyes of the thing.
Peek through. Anne's pointing out that would be a pretty boss move for a guest room to just put a giant picture of yourself at the foot of the bed. Ooh, secret passage. Now it's getting really scary.
Yep. That's what I do with all my guests. I'm like, oh, here's your guest room. Don't fall asleep. You could get brain damage.
Yeah, truly. That's what last time I was there. That's what he told me.
Yeah. Well, you could. It's not likely, but
yeah,
you could.
It's always in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for a bag.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, is it, am I going someplace? Oh,
I
there's
don't
a
know.
ladder.
It all looks the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, sarcastic is right. Once you notice that Tim Curry can only go on 20% of the screen, then you can't not see it.
Yeah. Okay, I think I climbed up the ladder. It's hard to tell. Oh, here's the space.
Ooh, here's a grate.
Oh, I think I'm back in the lab. Okay.
Now we can conduct our own experiments.
You think he would be
Maybe we're just more comfortable sleeping there, because that's,
that's where we were born. Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, it is more. Energy.
He really is talking to us like we've known each other the whole lives.
Shaping, affecting matter. Visible light is a particular energy wave, as is sound, electricity, and heat.
Also, he just said good night in our bedroom, and he's not at all surprised we're in his lair.
A specific vibration. It is that simple. The mystery of life exposed.
Exposed. Bye. Can I grab those life crystals now?
Did you get a bag?
No.
Never ever touch that again. Do you understand?
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Should I touch it again?
Yeah.
You truly are as stupid as people say. No wonder Rothenbush used you as his scapegoat. I've grown tired of you, Philip. I will not be interrupted right
Dynamite?
now. Be assured,
What dynamite?
I have something for you. Something most unpleasant.
Well,
okay. Look forward to that later. Bye.
He threatened us a lot.
Goodbye, Mr. Meat.
Oops.
Oh, don't worry. None of you will go to waste, except for that useless brain of yours.
Is it a gun?
I think we may have lost.
I didn't consider a version of this game in which Frankenstein would just shoot us. Okay.
Well, we didn't save the game because I didn't know how.
I don't think we even did anything, so it's fine.
Wow. You somehow messed it up another time.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's learn a little bit about how to play this game. But first, I have to try to fix these scenes again. One sec.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm loving watching Tim Curry eat up the scenery.
I could watch Tim Curry all the time.
Okay, let's see here.
It is sort of like now, since we're the monster, you kind of take all the threat out of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
As a story,
That's true.
Although I guess the moral of the story is that humanity is the real monster. So the threat's all around us.
Yeah. You didn't like that book, right?
I was going to say, is that the moral? I don't know. I only read half of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Man with a gun, still a threat. Tim Curry, still a threat.
Tim Curry is still a threat, reports Ashley.
A triple threat, that is.
I mean, yeah, I guess he is.
Oh, it's a cinematic adventure.
Okay, let's see here.
Good thing that's clearly like a scanned copy of the CD-ROM jacket.
It is. Okay, Frankenstein, Through the Eyes of the Monster Instruction Manual. Experiments, metaphor Frankenstein. This is the very metaphor of Frankenstein, the creator losing control of his creation. Okay.
Is it?
I guess.
I still think that book's bad, and we all gave it a lot too much credit. Sorry, Shelley.
It's still more of an interesting idea than it is a good book.
It is. It's similar to Jekyll and Hyde, which I'm sure at the time you were like, big reveal. And then you read it now and you're like, okay.
It's clearly the same guy, right?
It's just, yeah, okay, great.
I mean, that's great and all.
Sorry if I spoiled Jekyll and Hyde for everyone like 100 years later. I'm so sorry.
The thing I only know as a metaphor meaning exactly that?
Yeah, turns out that's the whole book. Same with Invisible Man, honestly. I just read Invisible Man last October.
Oh, really?
And it's just like, he's invisible. You're like, okay. I guess at the time it was like, can you even imagine? Nowadays, it's just like, all right. He's also kind of like a jerk. And you're like, I don't care if this guy's okay.
Yeah, but the invisibility drove him to it. Okay.
I guess.
Yes, first of all, to Anne, yes, I do think a curry spice company has called Tim Curry before. I think he's gotten that call. Absolutely.
Oh, that would be so good. Why? He should branch out into like Tim's Curry. And it should be like a series of restaurants or something. Or at least like a can I can buy in the grocery store.
Yeah, or just like, team up with an existing curry brand that isn't popular and like rebrand it. Okay, so first person perspective, display what you would be seeing, right? Occasionally you'll be presented with a close-up of handwritten notes. We move the mouse to either side and then blah, blah. While viewing these close-up of documents, encounter the game may be of several pages. A dog ear in the corner. Okay, should look for that. Got it.
I didn't notice that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that yet, unless I've missed it. Okay. For those who find gameplay too difficult,
that's me.
We provided you with help cursors. When the help cursor preference is enabled, you can search for objects in a scene that can be manipulated. Okay, that's actually really useful.
Oh, that's like what you liked about the last Sherlock, is there was that view, right?
I mean, an old school adventure game, they don't tell you. You just have to intuit, click on everything. But sometimes it's like, I just want to know, what can I do so I can do it, you know?
I know, where you're like, what did I miss? Is it something obvious? Because you've done it. The first pass you do, honestly. And then later, eventually, you're like, oh, I got to know.
Exactly. Okay. So I'll turn that option on then. Inventory. Once you pick an item by clicking, you can carry it around and you find it. Not unless I have a bag. Got to find a container. Take care not to get caught carrying an important item. Dr. Frankenstein is very possessive about his notes, equipment, and supplies. Okay.
Okay.
While the doctor is not a threat to you at the beginning of the game, you can antagonize him enough to where he becomes hostile. Yes, we've noticed that.
I have noticed. Thank you.
Okay, fair enough. The menu bar.
I do like that this game tackles what is always my biggest question of just like, why are we carrying around like 10 bottles of wine and a rag and a ladder in like our pocket? This game is like, you got to find a bag first, monster. Right. What are you, new?
But imagine
you got to put things in a bag, obviously.
Imagine you invent Frankenstein, right? And you're like, good, I invented that guy. No reason not to let him roam around the house. He's my good friend Frankenstein's monster. And you're like, he's like, and then the very next time you see him, he's like this. And you're like, what do you have there, Frankenstein? And he's like, another.
Hey, buddy, what you got there? What you got into over there, buddy?
Did you get into something? Hey, put it down.
hey, get out of there. Get out of there.
You just see Frankenstein walking by with a backpack full of your stuff.
Spaghetti. Just loose spaghetti.
Just handfuls of things you might need.
All right.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Press space bar to make the menu appear. That's what I needed to know. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Save.
Fine. Okay. Got it. File save once the menu bar has appeared. Frankensteins are just toddlers. Excuse me. In order to allow Frankenstein to perform optimally on your system, you can set the speed at which transitions take place. Oh, okay. Select the speed most pleasing for your computer.
Computer's like, too fast, having trouble, didn't stretch.
Don't love it. Oh, at the back. Okay.
Computer, stop. God, I forget every time.
Once again, Ashley activates her actual computer.
My Alexa.
But hold on.
Oh, good.
This is the most important thing. In the very back of this manual, Tim Curry, British-born stage and screen actor Tim Curry, having created a rich array of unforgettable characters, makes his first on-screen appearance in an interactive computer adventure, starring in Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster. Recently seen in Congo, a Paramount film, based on Michael Crichton's book, and in Universal's The Shadow with Alec Baldwin and Penelope Ann Miller.
Wow.
Curry has also co-starred in The Three Musketeers opposite Kiefer Sutherland. You're not hitting on any of his actual most popular work here.
Well, this was 1988, I think.
When this game? No. 88 would have been too.
Well, 88 was when the company was founded, sorry.
Oh, when the company was founded, sure. When was this? 1997. Okay. So 97. Clue and the Rocky Horror Picture Show were out. I mean, those are the ones.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Both had come out.
Yeah. Right, and Congo was in 90.
Oh my gosh.
In the 90s.
Sorry, Tim Curry was in Hair in the West End production.
Why would you go to his university credits all of a sudden though?
I don't know. That's also very much like that would be the end of his bio, like love to mom or whatever. Like you put in like a playbill.
He appeared in a Scottish opera company tour of Midsummer Night's Dream. The man is world famous for playing in an off-Broadway show that became a movie, which he was also in. Oh, here he is at the very end, before landing his infamous role in the stage production of the Rocky Horror Show. And
that's so weird, though.
Clue at the very end, and Home Alone 2 as well. What a weird order.
And A&E. Hunt for Red October. Oh, I guess he's in that.
Yeah, he's the one who they trick. He's like the gullible one who they trick into like taking over the ship. The doctor, right?
Yeah, you're right.
He's a doctor in that too. Coincidence? Yes.
A lot of doctor roles, I guess.
2 doctors in the hallway.
Wow. Do you think that it was in Tim Curry's contract that he had to have a bio in the back of the...
Maybe. Or actually, what I think is more likely is they were so proud to have Tim Curry, honestly.
Yeah, I think you're right. Or also, it does feel like one of those things that's just in your contract. Like, this is the first video game he'd ever done before. He doesn't like bio in the playbill is like standard agreement, right? And someone was like, yes, so you have a booklet, put the bio in the booklet. And they're like, oh, okay, I mean, we love Tim Curry, so of course we will.
It is funny, though. It's like, how to play. Here's your menus. Who's Tim Curry? You know?
Yeah, right. And here he is.
He's alive. Alive.
Star of Birmingham's Midsummer Night's Dream.
We've all loved him. I'll go a little faster on these transitions. So,
faster now.
Help Cursors is already on. Oh, that must mean they're just talking about the fact that the hand moves when you mouse over it. I see.
Oh, but okay, interesting. I see, got it. Spooky.
My hand.
Yeah.
You can stand, and you're
walking.
I
can't stand it.
No residual dizziness. Excellent.
Okay, let me know if you want to see any of these again, or otherwise I'm going to skip them.
Anything?
I remember I was...
I think you can skip it. I was trying to remember if there was something I liked about that, but no, skip it.
Just trying to see all the same stuff we saw before.
As you see on this board, the energy spectrum contains a narrow band of energy which is the essence...
Got it.
Pick up the little spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Try to lead with it. No.
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Pick up this. Get told about it.
Oh, yes.
No, that.
That is the reason you and I are having this conversation, Philip.
It also looks like we got caught with it.
It's because of Energy L. Well,
Love.
to be specific, Energy L and the Lifestone
The
crystal.
fifth element,
of course.
Philip.
Now, gently put it back on the shelf.
Gently. I haven't seen the new Jurassic Parks. Are they worth it? I've been thinking about if I should do a
doctor wants me to know.
rewatch of all of them.
I'll examine it again later, when he is more deeply into his work.
I've not seen them either, and I kind of want to. Ooh.
I don't know what made me think about it.
I do kind of want to see. Oh, we put a fish on a cat.
Catfish. It's a catfish.
Okay. I feel like we don't have to necessarily read all of this.
Is that what the earmark was for? It was showing you to. Oh, I see.
Look at all. It's a rat king.
Oh my gosh! I thought it was I thought it was like an octopus with rats on top.
And this is somehow worse than that.
It is worse.
Okay. Okay, that's it, I guess.
Okay. Well, that was the scariest part of this
Hey,
whole game.
hey, what the fuck is this?
Explain yourself.
What are you doing with this?
I do hope you
I know I
find
came
my
back from the
research
dead, but I'm like
interesting.
an adult
After
human,
all,
and I know
you
this
were
is
also
terrible.
a scientist, no? You see, I'm sure you'll be interested to know
So we were
that the
scientists.
foundation of my work in regeneration is the Lifestone crystal. Its properties I'm
Yeah,
only
I don't know,
beginning
but
to
Andy's my best
understand.
friend.
It is warm to the touch.
Yeah. What about this one?
What? What are you doing? Notes?
Okay.
I won't have it.
We're in
Keep your
danger
hands
zone.
off
We
my
might
notes.
get shot
Never,
again.
ever touch my notes. Do you understand?
Yes, Mr. Curry.
Well, I didn't know that. Oh, he looks back again. He's like, All right, well, he just keeps looking back. He's never where you think he's gonna be.
Nope. What prompted him to say, like, your bed's ready?
Let's see. We try to go down this way.
Oh!
The
Other
servants
side
have
this
set up
time.
a room for you on the lower level. Please make yourself at home. A word of caution. Though you have had a serious concussion, to say the least, if you would have...
Tim, we're gonna have to maybe flip your video, so wear a completely symmetrical outfit, please. Don't part your hair, Tim.
Jim's doing his own costume, hair, and makeup for the shoot.
Yeah, that's what I
He was
imagined.
really interested in being part of the production.
Science!
That looks like a vastly improved version of that Russian scientist test.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the skip again because I don't want to accidentally skip any good ones.
Okay. Yeah, me too, Salem.
I know. Okay, so we do this.
That seems like such a weird puzzle. In the world of Frankenstein, like,
Damn. It's
sliding
locked.
down one step is such a bizarre, like, I know what kids will want to do when they play this game. Home improvement.
Yeah, it's true.
A key.
Okay.
It's weird they won't let you pick up that key until it tells you. Oh no, you can pick it up.
You can, but I don't have any place to put it because of the inventory. But now I know where it goes, so I'll just do it.
This room is so small.
So small.
It's suffocating.
It's oppressive.
You expect to turn around and there's like no bed, but like there's like a nice little metal walking space.
You think it's gonna be like a
if I'm
cell?
being
Yeah.
Watched.
Okay, and I think if I turn here, Tim Curry will be in the doorway.
I see you found a way into your bedroom. by the way, in case you don't remember, you were the victim of
washing his hands.
The villagers fell
Want some
upon
hand
you like a
sanitizer?
pack of hungry wolves, tearing you limb from limb. Not your lucky day. Luckily, I had some spare parts that I used as replacements. After all, parts is parts. Thank God.
Now, I don't know if you heard it, but did they actually get that sound wild of his teeth clacking at the end? Or was like, or did
I think they
add
did.
that in later? You think he just knows how to do that because he's Tim Curry?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think he's Tim Curry.
Parts is parts. Okay, well, let's save this.
I think he was like, I think he did it, and then they were like, they were like, great, then we need you to walk away. And he's like, I don't have any real, so I just say the line and walk away. And they're like, yeah. And he's like, it's not really written like an end line. And they're like, yeah, but we need you. The doors can't close.
The doors don't close.
Computer, we haven't figured that out yet. So you gotta walk away. And he's like, okay, then I guess I'm gonna make it a whole moment.
Here's Spotify.
Here comes the computer again.
Computer, stop.
Oh, but I wanted to listen to Spotify.
I don't know what that was. It's probably going to be either a Neil Sedaka song or Cling 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 with the Trolley.
That is the two things you listen to.
That's the only two things my Alexa will tell me.
You're right. He did. He was like, that's not really that clever. So in order to make it a moment, I've got to like make a meal out of it.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'll fix it. I'll fix it for you.
I'll fix it for you. I'm Tim fucking Curry.
I'm not going to make myself look dumb. No, I'll fix it. I'll fix the moment. Now, should you save here in case Tim Curry decides to shoot us again?
I just saved.
Oh, good.
What do you think the over-under is on whether Tim Curry made a phone call to his agent during the production of this game? At some point.
I would guess yes, although also, depending on how we progress, it's very possible Tim Curry did all of this in like an afternoon.
Yes, yes.
He's just like, great, now we're going to do one where you sit around, you turn around, you yell about the notes. He's like, great, one take. I memorized the line.
Great, my notes.
Like,
Got
great. Got it, sure. Like, now you're going to do one and you have to walk away. And he's like, all right, I'm going to do a funny chompy noise and walk away. Great.
Great. Now walk away the other way. He's like, you can reverse the footage. Like, yep, that's right, sir. We can. That's good. You got it.
So I don't know how video games work, but I do know how cameras work.
Okay.
I was in the West End production of Hair, so...
Yeah, you keep mentioning it.
I will get naked if you want. If the final number requires it, I will get naked.
Yeah, Tim, it's kind of a game for kids. You don't need to.
It's in my bio. You should put that in the program. People will be interested.
Well, I'm back up here.
Anne's right. He's just done Congo. This is probably a happy relief.
I guess so. He didn't have to go to the jungle and...
I just hope, Philip, that you turn out better than the last experiment. The flesh grew so uncontrollably thick and twisted like pork butt. You look confused. Actually, you look dazed, but dazed is good. It's still early for you, Philip.
Okay, we got to pull that for a sound clip. Like pork butt.
Pork butt. I also love the audacity of doing a line read. Dazed is good for you, yes. Pork butt.
Oh, that's so good.
Totally.
I know, Ann. Well, we need some kind of, like, mission 1 is inventory, right? We need some kind of container.
Yeah, we need a bag, a backpack, a satchel.
Back of the bag?
Maybe a stick and a piece of cloth. You can make a little bindle.
Oh, yeah. And then he sees us and he's like, you're leaving home?
Have we told the story of baby Ryan made a little bindle and left home? And
I did leave home.
Down the block?
I put a peanut butter in there.
You're gonna need it. Mm-hmm. Smart guy.
I have uncovered a new material, an undiscovered element, number 86 on this periodic table. I call it
86.
Lifestone.
Right there, I guess.
Okay. I've discovered a new channel 86. I call it lifetime.
Tim, you didn't invent lifetime. What do I do?
Can't pick things up. I mean, so we went to the room and he said it was stifling. Maybe we have to go to the roof to get fresh air.
Could try it. I guess
find a little bag. Are these the only rooms we found?
Yeah, but
laboratory, our room, and like the storagey kind of room.
Right.
Oh, the Tesla room.
Right, the Tesla room. How do I get? I feel like I might be getting lost in here. There might be more rooms to look at in here that I'm not finding because like this whole area looks weird. Like, how do I get?
Because it all looks identical.
Right. How do I get out of this space? Oh, there it is.
Ooh. Is it a slide? Oh, I was hoping.
No, oh, sorry.
Oh, is that back to our room?
Yeah. Are we okay stream-wise? I'm getting red lights again. Oh, maybe we have to melt this frost now.
What? What is this?
What?
What could be the purpose? Research, of course. That bastard.
Research, of course. Almost like he was planning on reanimating a human.
Oh, wait, right.
Do you know what you're doing? Or are you just...
The frost has sealed the door shut.
I'm poking around, but I'm trying to, melt the frost, you know?
The frost? How cold is it?
I don't know.
This is a huge block of ice?
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. But maybe it's
below freezing? In this one room?
It could be just, his magical...
Just blow on it. Oh, so you're trying to make heat or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. You gotta complete the circuit. Complete the circuit.
If I only had a bag of some kind.
Ugh.
Some way to carry the things I need to conduct my own experiment.
Okay,
you're not wearing pants? You don't have a pocket?
He's completely nude. Okay, we gotta go find a bag. We probably missed it upstairs, right?
Roll one bag. Now, Odd Linguist is pointing out that element 86 is radon. So maybe he found it in that basement. And that's either a good science thing or a joke, and I don't get it.
I think it's both.
I think it's probably both.
Radon. Okay, after receiving the last letter from Wilhelm Röntgen, I believe, as to see that his research into X-rays further proves my own theories on energy L. Although, vague in describing his methods, he is definitely using electricity to generate these new X-ray energy waves. He explained his vacuum tube device and the effects of the cathode doped with barium platinamide. Perhaps by using... Maybe. Vacuum tube to lower amounts of electricity. I find his claim to see through skin and tissue far-fetched. Yet these days, anything seems possible. My own work in regenerating tissue, for instance. Okay, he's talking about X-rays. Great.
Yeah, ask Tim Curry for a bag.
Okay.
Wait, hey, I don't want to bother you. I'm just settling
I just need one bag.
I get a bag?
Oh, here's a place.
That opening must lead somewhere.
What What is this? What is this endless plane? This void? Are we on a roof? Are we in a basement? What is this?
I think we're looking
like a Dali painting.
We're looking down the wall of the castle, and we're seeing a window with ripped out grates.
What? Oh, I see.
Like, yeah, the void is not making it look good, but that's the ground.
That should be the ground.
Right.
Whoa. So are we gonna try to swing down and get through the window?
I think so, but we need a rope and a bag. What's this?
While you're down there, look for some radon.
Radon.
Now are you on a roof? You are on a roof.
Wait, is that like a... That's like a weird bird statue over here.
A gargoyle?
What is this view helping me with?
Maybe you'll have to attach something? Was it a cannon?
Yeah, there's cannons and cannonballs here.
So much spaghetti.
It's like...
Oh, a counterweight.
Full of
Hold
spaghetti.
on to the rope. And it'll lever you down.
Okay.
Lever or lever.
It's the honor or offer. It's the best offer I've had all day.
Oh, or you can get up there.
It's doing something with the cannonball.
There's no way that cannonball stayed on it. Like, it would roll off of that platform.
Well, a cannonball made another bird come out, so don't worry.
What? Did you kill a bird?
I'm just going to attach this...
I have to leave this here.
What?
What? Did you just slowly hoist a cannonball into the sky and it happened to hit a bird?
Yeah, a bird statue, that is.
Are you measuring the distance between the two birds?
Yeah, that's what
I can show up.
I have to leave this here.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, it's gonna be is it your like weight and then you can belay down? You're gonna tie the rope around yourself and...
Maybe, but I don't know how to do it. Like... I don't know what to do with this rope. Let's see. Can I go this way with it?
I have to leave this here.
No, he keeps saying he has to leave it here.
Can you connect it to something on the wall? Maybe that's why you have that wall view. Is there a hook?
Every time I leave this screen, he just says, "Oh no, wait, I can go this way with it." Oh, okay.
Ah, there it is.
You were right, Ash. That's exactly what it was.
Belay on.
You crazy diamond. Well, now where am I?
I mean, for a reanimated corpse, we have an incredible agility.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just complaining about our lady hand. I guess that lady hand did just as much climbing as the man hand down that rope, huh?
Yeah. Really lady handled it.
Sick. This room reeks of human waste.
Ha. Oh.
Empty out the human waste and take it back.
Hey, are you using this human waste bag? I need a bag.
Can I just empty this out real quick?
I'm gonna rinse this out and keep it as a bag, okay?
I'm just gonna borrow it. I'll bring it back.
Stop trying to save every bag! He gets really annoyed with us as a roommate.
I have your human remains bag sitting near my door, and every time I leave, I keep forgetting to bring it back to you.
I keep forgetting. I hung it on the handle even.
Oh my god, it's been there for like months.
I am so sorry.
And then I'm gonna definitely bring it to you in the middle of the most inappropriate event, so now I have to walk around with it.
Yes. I knew I would see you at your wedding, so I brought you your human remains bag back.
That's exactly what it would be. Ooh, a crank.
Ooh, oops, that one fell. Oops, oh, that, nope.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, boy.
Hold it, put it back. Oh, no.
Great. Aye, okay.
Is the puzzle just going to be putting these back on the wall?
Family heirloom crank?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the good wedding crank.
That's the wedding crank of all cranks.
The puzzle is, how do cranks work? How do cranks work?
Not like this.
No, but, oh, geez, they're going to let you do it? I guess maybe they will. Hey, I fixed your crank. Could you Venmo me? You Venmo me for half the crank pots?
Hey, I know I'm a little late on my share of the rent, but I fixed the crank, so that's probably like minus $20 right there. And really, I don't really use the internet, so...
No, yeah. I'm the only one who takes out the human remains bags.
You're also the only one who brings them in.
Ooh, okay, now, honestly, seeing our guest room and then seeing the rest of the house, I am a little offended.
It is a little claustrophobic now, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly. Do you think we could fit in that armor? Because we might be naked, and it would be nice to have, like, some pockets. Ooh. There's a secret portal.
We came in through that way, I think.
So
unless it's this way.
Tired.
Tired.
Must keep exploring.
Don't fall asleep.
Can't sleep, or I may never wake.
Oh no. I can't quite tell if we're like in unauthorized areas or if Tim Curry's just like, have a run of the place.
Yeah, it's unclear as to like
sneaking around. I don't know.
He's made one rule: don't touch the notes. Never touch the notes.
Okay.
Beyond
it's
that,
like Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. I found a bag! I found a bag!
Yes, this will certainly come in handy.
Hey! Our life has meaning.
I like how he said yes when I found the bag.
He was excited as us.
Oh, I know, that's right, and
yeah,
that's the thing. Okay, I can just look in my bag. Look, I got these notes. Well, these notes were in the bag. With? He's one of those. It's an old family castle, you know. He used to have like his parents had parties, but he doesn't, you know.
Yeah.
I am frustrated at being unable to find an antibacterial thread. This black line infection is proving to be a greater problem than bringing back the dead. Okay, that's interesting.
Am I right?
He was talking about the black line infection in those rats, too.
Speed run!
Speed run, bag run!
Speed run, bag run!
I've removed several large pieces of the black infection, which oddly enough seem to grow through the tissue like fuzzy spaghetti. Ugh. It almost acts like a parasitic worm, although I'm sure it is a bacterium of some kind.
Interesting.
Oh, look at that. The subject died this morning despite my best attempts to revive it. I cannot be sure of the exact cause of death, but once again, the tissue was covered with white blistering lesions. I am therefore led to believe that the lesions are not a side effect of the infection, but rather the cause. The effects on a child are not the same as that of an adult.
I swear to God, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein!
You're killing kids. We're out of here.
Ah! Whoa! Young fresh skin tissue is much more resilient and better suited to holding the stitches, thereby avoiding the annoying problem of flesh tearing apart.
It just sounds so annoying.
It is. Also, complete sets of heart and lungs must be functioning in order to undertake any set of experiment. This isn't related to what I was thinking about before, but just a note I had for myself.
But just also.
Wow. Okay.
So it's literal thread that he can't find antibacterial versions of?
I think so.
Or is it a chain of bacteria? At first I thought it was a metaphorical thread, but it seems to be real thread.
I think it is both. The stitches are getting infected, but I think the infection is also causing these weird threads of infection. I think.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not super clear.
Okay, yeah.
But I think he's talking about actual suture, too, like you're saying. Oh!
We lock ourselves in. Oh. Uh-oh. Flops.
Where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
Is that us clip-flopping or somebody behind us? Oh.
He entered the room. I feel like I'd be eating an egg in this shot.
Dead tissue.
Oh.
And the meal was quite good. Too bad you missed it. Eat what's left.
Is he eating an apple?
Maybe.
Have you seen those supercuts of like cheesy villains eating apples? It's like a
really
sort of like a character actor trope. If they're like always like proven that they're could just casually be evil. Yeah,
that's funny. I love those the supercuts of like common lines like like we got to get out of here, or like I think we've got company. I think we've got company is like the best one.
I need to look for that one. I've seen similar ones.
Dead tissue.
Yeah, this roommate's such no thanks.
Perhaps I could resurrect the tissue of the turkey leg.
What?
Why do we want to resurrect the tissue of the turkey leg?
I don't, personally.
My God, is that what I think it is?
Just a rib cage.
What is it, a human rib cage?
Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Ah, Salem. You're not supposed to eat the core of the apple. I don't know about your friend.
I thought that was the most shocking thing we've seen. Ryan was like, "Oh, it's just a human rib cage. The core of an apple."
I know.
No, I have seen people do that actually. They spit out the seeds, I assume, right?
I guess, but at that point, all bets are off. They might take the seeds and shove them in their ears.
It does seem... Ryan, this is out of Ryan's. Like, he can't fathom it. It does seem rather hard.
Maybe I should put those transitions back to normal so I can tell what I'm doing.
Oh, do you think that's what it is? It just feels like the halls are made badly and they all look exactly the same.
Well, that's what it actually is.
Banana with a peel? No way. Now that's crazy. Yeah, I think banana with peel is worse. Definitely worse.
Yeah, banana with the peel is bad. Especially like the harder parts of it. It's just no.
What about like an orange peel? That'd be bad too.
Locked.
For some reason that doesn't seem as bad, even though I guess it is.
Yeah, banana peels feels particularly, something about that texture doesn't feel nice.
Of course, I could animate these fava beans.
At this point, he's just like making a stew or something.
Dear Victor, thank you for your hospitality and the delicious meal. As usual, I had a wonderful time. I enjoy eating Perrier's cooking almost as much as I love seeing your newest discoveries. Thank you for allowing me to use your library for my own research. I appreciate it very much. You're a very kind Victor. Sincerely, Sarah Strauss.
Nothing to do with the game, just an example of a nice thank you note you leave at the end of a visit.
Here's some specific examples of things we did that I enjoyed.
Yeah. It does feel like a completely different game. You're right, Salem. I couldn't quite pin it down before, but you're right.
Most likely, has let the cat out of the bag. Or should I say, the thing out of the freezer.
What?
Your meddling must cease, or I will have to inject you with this potent sedative.
But we just found a bag, sir.
He said someone let the cat out of the bag, or more specifically, the thing out of the freezer, but we didn't solve the freezer puzzle.
Uh-oh. Well, then who was it? Is there another monster in this game?
There's another monster wandering around.
Oh, we're getting framed. First we got framed for the one guy's killings, and now we're getting framed for another monster's just bad roommate behavior. Can't catch a break. Can we go outside? No, we can't.
Not that I've seen.
Should we light that torch? Is that a clue? Oh.
I don't think I can touch the torches. I can try, though.
Maybe it wasn't really...
Locked.
Maybe it's just a game glitch. Closed.
Ah.
Ooh.
Was a torch-related thing. So far, all we're doing is finding like shortcuts around the place.
Closed.
Closed.
Closed. Yeah, I think we can. I think, as far as we're concerned, the new cat of the bag is thing out of the freezer.
Really let the thing out of the freezer on that one. Okay. Another ladder.
Have we put anything in our bag yet?
Some notes. Oh, wait, that chicken leg.
Oh, right. Why did we do that again?
I don't know.
We want to reanimate it for some reason?
Not clear.
We just really want a chicken leg? We're going to invent a microwave. We just want to heat it up.
Wait, I don't want to go down again. I just went up.
It's going to be hard to climb a ladder carrying a bag.
You're right. Let's give up now.
Maybe he's got a little crossbody strap.
Oh.
Ooh, suspicious.
So in my this is another game that we got, by the way, from the collector's chamber, or the collection chamber, or whatever. This guy is great at saving these old games and packaging them in a way like this is running on like Windows 3.1. It's not even Windows 95, and he's like packaged it in a way that it just runs like this on modern machines and DOSBox. So he has a Patreon. So if you want to go throw him some money, I threw him some money because I was like, thank you.
What's his name again?
Let me find it so I'm sure I'm right. Let's see. It's either Collector's Chamber.
Oh, I can look it up if you want.
The Collection Chamber.
Collection Chamber. Thanks, Collection Chamber.
Thank you, Collection Chamber, for helping us play these old games. This is also the guy I got the only version of Black Dahlia that would work from. So thank you for that.
Oh, wow. You've given us so many hours of joy, Collection Chamber, and of pain.
Yeah, I know. And actually, that's why we're not. But I joined his Patreon because he reviews old games and like has like, you know, talks about how their place in history, and then they'll also repackage it so you can actually play it on modern machines. So
that's awesome. Also, that's like your dream. That's like exactly what you want people to do, right?
It is. Okay. Well, one thing that I noticed anyway from the Collection Chambers review was he's like, the game's not very difficult, but finding where the puzzles are is.
Interesting. That's the sense I'm getting so far.
Yeah.
We found a bag.
We did find a bag finally. Do you think it's time to, maybe go to a walkthrough? Would that be something you'd be interested in leading the charge on?
What's the full name of this again?
Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster.
Through the Eyes of the Monster.
You could go to Universal Hit System and...
Through the eyes of A monster.
Like, here's a great example. I don't even know how to get out of this room.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Your monster body doesn't fit through the cracks.
Oh, my monster. That is so, normative of you to say.
It's tough, though, because you haven't looked in a mirror, so it's hard to get a concept of your own size.
You're saying, like, if I looked in a mirror, I would realize that I really am truly super ugly. Like, it's
that you got, maybe you got, like, a big alligator tail in the back you haven't noticed yet.
That's crazy.
And you're like, that tail's something in the back I'm getting caught on something,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You got a whole rat's nest in the back.
Oh, is this a map of some kind? See, as a kid, I would want to try to solve this all myself, but then I would probably get bored of it. As an adult, I just want to see more Tim Curry, and so I'm excited to like get to the next part.
Yeah. Now here's some general notes.
Okay.
The Frankenstein adventure game is a mixed bag.
Who says this?
Great. This is adventuregames.com.
Yes.
Great graphics and sound. Not as violent as many other games. I can't tell. I'm skimming, so I can't tell whether that was a plus or minus.
That's a plus or minus, yeah.
The themes covered in Frankenstein are quite morbid, so just keep that in mind.
Sure.
The worst part of this game is its slowness. Okay.
Unpack here.
General note, it's important to read all of the notes.
Okay.
Don't skip through them.
We skipped through the one about the cat, but otherwise we've been reading through everything.
I think we looked at it enough that the game registered we saw them. Okay, dookie. Oh, wait.
Okie dokie.
Oh, there seems to be 4 endings. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm speaking. Maybe a little wrong.
That's interesting.
Yeah, 4 endings.
Have we already ruined it? Have we already got the bad ending?
No, that wasn't one of the endings. That was just us.
Just getting killed. That was like
game over.
Most people would never die that way. I loaded the bag section because I can't figure out how to get out of here.
Laboratory. Wait, I can't tell. Is this a
dead tissue? The meal was quite good. Too bad you missed it. Eat what's left.
We looked at the chalkboard.
Of course.
Yes.
We activated some electrical machines. We looked at the periodic table. We climbed to the tower's roof. We opened a dumbwaiter. We looked inside the shaft.
Before we go on, let's be thorough. Let's go back up to the lab because when I reloaded, I may not have done all that.
Okay.
It's a D. Oh, there's stairs here? Where do these go?
Sorry. This is just sort of like running through the punch list, which I appreciate, but it's like Dr. Frankenstein gives you a shot of morphine. He takes a shot of morphine to celebrate your rebirth. You find out you have a lady hand. Great. Just classic.
Yada, yada, yada. Oh. Oh boy, I'm super lost.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't actually even remember. You went through like a secret passage to get it into. Oh wait, how did you get into the grand hall? It was from one of those like. Was it the ice room?
Maybe. No, it was after that.
No, first you were in the room that was square and had the hangings on the wall.
Yes, behind the tapestry.
Blankets. Yeah, tapestry.
Locked.
Okay. Is there anything this way? Oh, new room.
Oh, new room. New room.
No room. I delivered the goods to your puppet researcher, if only he knew the truth. Please keep me in mind for my future deliveries. That's nice too.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna, it's just like a nice little note from your delivery service.
Keep me in mind. Dear Dr. Frankenstein, I'm writing to you in the strictest confidence. I agree with you that Judge Rothenbush is a vile and despicable man. He's the one who put us to death. Yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot afford to lose his favor and influence. It is already a tense situation, and our hands are bound. Do nothing to incur his wrath. The judge is an old man, and we can wait him out. We both have too much to lose. Please destroy this letter, though. Sincerely, Vladimir, the delivery guy.
We didn't do that.
No.
He gave us one request, and we didn't do it.
Just one thing, real quick.
I've never written, please destroy this letter. That's a goal. That's a life goal, I think. Next time I send you a postcard, I'm going to say, please destroy this letter.
Okay, but I won't do it. Shocked by it.
Oh, this is a cool room. Ooh, I want a tower library.
Me too.
Have you shrunk into the size of an ant? What's happening?
I would look through a telescope, I think. I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Oh. Okay.
But then I did shrink to the size of an ant, too.
Wait, so you mean when you look through a telescope, you don't see a lady, a
sexy lady
renting a boarding house, in the room across?
No, weirdly, I don't.
Suggestively by her window? That's weird. That's what all telescopes were pointed towards.
Well, if at all possible, they are. Some aren't, because it's not possible.
That's how you calibrate it.
Yeah, that's right. You can't see the stars until you find a kind of obese lady first. And turkey leg does look weird, Anne. I agree.
It does look like a medal. It's like a commemorative turkey leg. I might want to take
this with me.
I might have a map, actually. I scrolled through a part that was a click through of a map. Would that be helpful to you?
Yeah.
Castle hallways. Castle hallways. Okay, now this is going to be its own game within a game, which is me trying to describe to you how to get out of someplace. Okay, hold on. No, I can only load half of the map for some reason. Maybe if I
thought you came with a telescope.
Okay. You're on the ground floor, right?
I have no idea.
Why is this? It doesn't load so I can see the full picture. Hold on.
Okay, wait, I'm back in the room with the tapestries.
Okay. Oh no,
okay.
Why does it not load?
A very good time called Mervo.
We needed a Mervo. Oh no. Okay. I might have to look this up not on my phone because it's like I can only see half the image.
Okay. Okay, I'm back on the parapet with the cannons. I know where I am now.
Oh, okay. Now you know where you are. Oh. Great. I'm so glad I helped.
Well, I still don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but let me see if I can get back in here.
I think that goes straight to the laboratory,
yes,
right?
This goes to the laboratory now. You're right. Okay, so We should play with these dials.
Energy, matter, life. Everything we see, feel, touch, hear, taste is one of two things: mass or energy.
Dance.
Simple, yes?
Yes.
What was Tim Curry like at home?
No. What was he like as like a little kid?
Yeah. Mommy! I want a
Unholy
chocolate
energies
bar,
crackle from these
mommy!
diabolical contraptions.
What was he like in
Surely they
Hair,
could
which was
not be
like
of earthly
an American
origin.
exploration of hippie culture? Was he like? I can't imagine him like pretending like he's on like marijuana.
He always was.
You can look at the blackboard, you can look at the electrical machine, you can look at the periodic table.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure we have to
Do
do
I
all
know
of these
this man?
things. It's just
He looks so
walking you
familiar.
through.
Oh.
I have a theory.
Now you can
No, it is more. Energy moves, it flows like waves, mixing, shaping,
Oh, we heard this.
affecting matter. Visible light is a particular energy wave, as is sound, electricity, and heat. Ergo,
ego. Lego my ego. Now, have you found a cabinet you can push aside and see a closed grate?
Yes. So, I think that's referring to this bookshelf. I can push this aside and see a grate. I can get through there now because I've unlocked it from the other side. But yes.
Ooh, okay. And in this save, did we read the newspaper that's about our verdict?
Maybe not. Let's do that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you're right, Em.
Judge Rothenbush blaming me for the disappearance of children from other villages? That lying coward.
Okay, newspaper done.
Okay. I know we took the life stone. We Oh, interesting. Did we try putting the life stone on a table?
No, let me see. I don't think. What table?
Oh, Ryan, we've got a puzzle to do.
We got a lot of puzzle to do.
So obviously Dr. Frankenstein will not let you leave the laboratory with his precious crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So this walkthrough suggests we put it on a table, and then we're going to look for a cloth. And I'm going to stop reading for a second to see what happens. Can you turn right instead of left with it?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
I didn't know I could.
Oh, is that the cloth maybe to your right?
Yep.
Oh, Ryan, we got burned by floor rags again.
Okay, I got a cloth and a thing.
Okay, if you put it beside the life stone, then you should see 4 strands of rope, and you put them on both the cloth and the crystal.
I'm making a parachute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kid you not, it says now you have a
Like
parachute.
a parachute.
And then you throw that spaghetti out the window.
Bye.
But
Caught an updraft. It's going to go over the wall.
See ya.
How would we have known to do that, and also why?
Well, I guess we can go find it now, whereas before he wouldn't let us have it. But like, back up. Why are we trying to reanimate anything?
I have no idea. It seems like we should be trying to stop him from making more of us.
Right.
But I guess we haven't read the end of the book.
Okay, I love this. Are we caught up with the walkthrough?
Yes.
Okay. What, you want to read more? Because I'm just into just seeing this, basically.
All right, now we're a team.
Yeah.
Okay, if you climb the ladder leading to the roof, then you're going to notice a plaque and a pattern, which you did notice before.
Yeah, it looks like a planetary thing.
Ryan, you're so smart. This says you should notice it looks like a planet.
Oh, wow.
It's a pattern of planets. This is plaque number 2, and it is associated with winds. Obviously, Ryan.
Obviously.
Is that not clear? What?
Obviously.
Is that not clear to you, Ryan? Everyone knows plaque 2 is for winds. Plaque 1 is for earth. Plaque 2 is for winds. Plaque 3 is for fire.
Right. Plaque 4 is for heart.
Take note of this pattern because you'll need it later.
Okay. I've memorized it.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Okay. Big roundy guy, second from the end. Sure.
Yeah, perfect.
Boop, 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 boop. Roundy guy. Act 2. Okay. Now we're going to explore the tower's floors. You may have noticed a trapdoor in the floor.
I did.
Go back to the Tesla coil.
Okay. I would never have tried to take the crystal out of the room, first.
Well, I never would have tried to tie a parachute on it and throw it out a window.
Yeah.
What part of that is instinctual? Although it's possible this walkthrough is telling me, I'm sure it's telling you, the optimum order.
You don't necessarily know this stuff yet, but you'll need to do it anyway, so do it now. Yeah. Oh, I wish we could go behind Tim and just pet his head so he knows he's okay.
Oh.
That'd be nice to do. Okay, here I am.
Okay, did we find a switch before where you can turn it on and off?
It didn't do anything when I clicked it before.
Okay, I think that's fine. We're just we need to make sure that our character knows it's there.
Okay.
Okay, great. Make a mental note. You're going to find notes later that explain how that Tesla coil worked.
Note.
Okay. Open the door beside the stairs. Oh, that door. Did we go through that door before?
Yes, we've come out of it. We were just in here. All right, here we are on the roof.
Are we in a large balcony?
Yes.
All right, go towards those cannonballs. Like I always say, Ryan, go towards the cannonballs.
Okay.
Usually it's a metaphor. In this case, it's real.
And you mean big testicles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take one cannonball and put it in the steel basket.
Did it?
Pull on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
The cannonball should fall on the left upper gangway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're making one of those pinballs almost. Like you're making the ball go up and drop. Okay,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you already do that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you killed the bird?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Upper left gangway and roll to the next, knocking the moose head trophy down.
Wait, that's absolutely a mistake in the walkthrough. This is a bird for sure. It's got a beak.
I think you're right, actually.
Look, it's got talons.
I can kind of see where their instinct was.
You can
see
right. Where it's coming from. Right.
Okay. That is a bird.
Have you seen my moose head? I'm Tim Curry.
It's a bald eagle, sir. It's arguably more impressive. The guy named it Moosey.
Moosey the ball. Okay, we did that.
Now you're going to secret passage number 1. Yeah, I would not have instinctively used spaghetti to construct any means of travel.
No.
Okay. Pick the rope and turn right and place it on the wall opening. I think you did this already.
Did that.
And go through the opening and go down. You'll see a broken grate. Go through it. Okay, go through it.
Did it.
Now turn right.
Right.
Go down once and turn left twice. That's a very confusing sentence. Does that make sense to you in context?
Yeah, although I'm not 100% sure I did the right thing. I think down and then down again to get down the ladder and then turn left twice.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If I steal the parts to do my own experiment, I could conduct it here away from the doctor and prove once and for all if Energy L is real or if I'm dead, trapped forever in this hell. This place seems safe from the prying eyes of that sick doctor. I must get a lifestone crystal to conduct my own experiment.
So we got the meat. So wait, he's like, he wants to prove whether or not Energy L works, but I thought Energy L was something. Maybe Energy
that's
L.
How we animated us.
Maybe Energy L and the Lifestone Crystal are two separate things. So the Lifestone Crystal. Is he just trying to what? What's he trying to prove?
Is there a way to like bring him permanent? Are we in a middle ground, and if there's a way to bring him permanently back to life or something?
Maybe, but that lady hand ship has sailed. I'll tell you that.
I know. I was gonna say he's still like made of several other people's parts. It's just his brain.
Okay.
And someone else's heart and lungs.
I like how we're just like, maybe I'm the doctor. What do you think of that?
Yeah. Also, he's like, well, I better do my experiment because I'll tell you what it is.
I was already planning to do one before you even did this. So.
No, I can do it. So, thank you for thank you.
Thank you.
Now I can do mine, huh?
That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Okay then.
Okay, you'll find yourself in a small room with a corpse and a desk. Is that what we found? I don't.
The desk is here,
Oh.
and the corpse is here.
Okay.
The human waste bag.
The desk will serve as a forthcoming experiment. That's what he just told us. Now turn left twice, and go down, and then turn right.
From the table.
From, I think, the dead body. Well, you'll find yourself in a small room with a corpse and a desk.
Okay,
the desk will serve as a forthcoming experiment.
I think I see. Okay, I'm down, and then which direction after down?
You go down twice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You turn left twice, go down, and then turn right.
Turn right. Okay, here I am with the gears.
Okay, activate the pulley. The wheels will break loose. You did this already, and then put them back in place and try again, and you'll see a hidden door.
Got it.
To the Great Hall.
Great Hall is where I am. Boom. Boom.
Now it says, feel free to explore, but only a few doors are going to let you in.
That was my finding.
See,
That's the
you
same
did it.
thing I found.
You're basically adventuregamers.com.
All right, we did do all of this. Okay, so it's good to know. All right.
Go directly in front of... The only thing it feels like we didn't do is throw that tube out the spaghetti window.
Fair. We didn't throw the tube out the spaghetti window. Fine.
Okay, not this time.
Okay.
Not on this save. Go directly in front of you towards the double doors.
Okay.
These lead to the dining room.
Okay, I've been in here.
Dr. Frankenstein will speak for a moment, and then we'll leave.
Mm-hmm.
Take that bag.
Took it.
Take the turkey leg. Put it in that bag.
Did it.
You may explore all 3 floors, but only 3 doors will let you in. What a confusing sentence, okay?
One Frankenstein always lies, one always tells the truth.
Exit to the left of the fireplace.
Okay.
Go right, and then left.
Right. Well, hold on. Right and then forward, and then left?
It just says go right and then left and enter the door to the right.
I assume that's right, forward, left, enter the door to the right.
You're looking for the kitchen.
Okay, kitchen.
Ah. Oh, I spilled my ghosts.
Okay, oh, my ghosts.
And you, baby ghosts.
And you know you love Lucille Ball. Come on. All right.
Okay. Read the note found there.
Did it.
think you did that. And it says Dr. Frankenstein will come in to speak with you.
He did?
If he doesn't show up, no problem. This time he'll be less friendly.
Ooh.
It seems someone,
Oh, I do remember this.
most likely, has let the cat out of the bag. Or should I say, the thing out of the freezer. Your meddling must cease, or I will have to inject you with this potent sedative.
Got it.
Okay. It says no other doors open on this floor except for the ones leading outside. We'll come back to those later.
Okay.
Climb up one of the 2 staircases in the main hall.
Okay, first that means I have to remember how to get back, so 1 second. This way. This way.
I can give you reverse instructions if that's...
I think it's this. Yes, okay.
So you're gonna go up the stairs.
Okay, up the stairs in the main hall. Here we go. Yep.
It says only one door opens towards a burnt room.
Okay, I'll have to find that door. Give me a second. Oh, I think it's this one.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't tell me which.
Oh, no, wait, this is the staircase. Hold on.
It seems like this game gave you a lot to explore, which is fun, but not as fun when there's nothing to actually do in any of those spaces, so you just get, like, lost.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like it all looks the same, and so that's why the walkthrough is kind of necessary.
Well, most of this walkthrough is like, this doesn't do anything.
Right.
You go up the stairs, and you're like, okay. Oh, is this the burnt room? Oh.
Well, oh, maybe it's this way.
You're looking for a room with a fireplace. I'm sorry, you should have been more specific.
It's got to be this. No, this one?
I thought for a second we were like,
Let's
I saw
board it up.
Wall.
There's some dark areas here. What does it say to do? Is it room for fireplace?
Yeah, it says climb up one of the 2 stairs in the main hall. Only one door opens towards a burnt room. Look at the plaque on the fireplace.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
No, wait, this is the other. No, this is the other side of the hallway. Okay, hold on, I missed it. All right, hallway. That's the. Oh.
I think the ghost, like, gimmick of this is wearing off pretty quick. Now I just have a giant box of dots.
Are they still tasting good?
It tastes fine, but it's really that weird mind game where, like, can't tell what flavor it is because I don't know the color.
Yeah.
So my brain is just like, I guess it's a flavor.
It's just like reminding you that it's just Jell-O sugar.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Ooh, a burnt room.
I found a burnt room.
What ghosts have been here previous?
The ghost
Was it another monster?
It was Black One!
No. This plaque represents fire.
Yeah.
You get it, though?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell because of the burntness. That was my guess.
Yeah.
Be careful to write down the exact position of all 7 planets on this plaque. Uh-oh. Ashley's got to make a little sheet.
That's okay. I can copy it.
You gonna screenshot it?
Yeah.
I don't think that's fair play. When you have to repeat something exactly, but they don't give you any mechanic to, like, save it.
Newer games would not do that, probably. Although some games that are trying to be tricky will do it.
You'll need the pattern later.
Okay. I didn't write down the first one, but that one's easier to find on the roof.
It didn't tell you. It didn't warn you about the first one. So, go back down. Oh wait, sorry. You will find stairs going up to the 3rd floor.
In this room?
It doesn't give me any instructions between those two things, so.
I don't see any stairs in here.
Maybe if you go.
Yeah, it's true.
Out.
Well, they just said there's only one thing that'll open in here, and it goes to the main hallway.
Oh, wait, but did you see that door that had like 2 steps in front of it?
I think that's where I just went.
Like an attic? Oh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Yeah, like this one, yeah.
No, I was looking at one that was it was the right side of the hall.
This
there.
One, right? Yeah, that's the one I was just at.
Oh, that's one you're just in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says you'll find stairs up to the 3rd floor. Turn right, forward, right, left, and enter. This is the observatory room.
Oh, yeah, we were there. How did I get there? This? No.
How's everybody's Friday doing?
Well, it's okay.
Oh.
I didn't say to
I
do
don't know.
this
I feel
yet.
like we're gonna get lost. Yeah. Let's see if I can find a map to the 2nd floor.
All right, I don't want to. I always get lost inside these walls, so I don't want to go too much farther in here. Oh wait, is that the? Oh, here's the stairs up. Maybe.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, it's the stairs to the 2nd floor. All right, I'm only gonna turn right.
Uh-oh, there's a hedge maze later.
Oh-ho!
Locked.
Locked.
God, it's so disorienting. Hey, good for you, Sarcastic. I know exactly what you mean about not being able to get any fresh air. But that's awesome about your presentation.
Oh. Oh no.
3 exams.
See, that's
Good job, Sam.
you would be able to actually say, unlike our monster, that you're in your room and that it's claustrophobic and suffocating you.
Right. I was on a work trip
I'm
as well.
so proud of you though for your final presentation. That's awesome.
Yeah, me too. Okay,
I'm linguist. I know that you work from home, so it must have been crazy that you were traveling.
Oh yeah. Did you take your home with you?
Home is wherever a linguist is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in the main hall again, and I don't know where to go.
Oh, wouldn't you like for me to tell you, huh?
Oh yeah.
So we can't find stairs going up to the 3rd floor. Is that's our predicament, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it's missing it somewhere here, but
the frustrating thing is there are these sort of maps, but the the image won't load. The image is like long, and
If I really am alive,
in the browser it won't load.
And this
correctly.
isn't the afterlife, then maybe I could clear my name.
He wants to clear his name.
But if I were stitched
24601.
together and brought back from the dead, am I truly alive?
Maybe that's why he wants to do this test to prove if he's like really alive or just sort of alive.
Being alive. I have a musical theater song for any one of these references.
I kind of made the mistake of, I think, entering the hedge maze.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's okay, I'm out of it.
I'm trying to find a map for you. Hold on.
Thank you.
I should just do this on my computer, but... Come on. Maps. Castle hallways. Here we go.
Okay.
So what floor are you on now?
I'm in the great main hall. I don't know what floor it is. The one with the 2 big staircases.
Oh, I'd be happy to tell you. That's the ground floor.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it is because I just walked outside, so it must be the ground floor.
And this is European. This is the European place, so we call it the ground floor, Ryan.
And not
the first floor.
The first floor. The first floor is the second floor.
Obviously.
Got
That's the first of the floors you go to when you go upstairs.
Right, the ground isn't a floor.
No.
Okay, so here I am on the ground floor.
There you are, looking so cute.
Yep.
I regret to inform you, stairs are not included in this map.
Okay.
Hold on, but surely. Okay, the observatory. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Nice shooting.
Okay, go to the Great Hall.
Yes.
You're in the Great Hall, right? Can you? Where are you? Which are you facing? Or
I'm facing the 2 staircases.
I need you to go up the staircase that's closest to the dining room.
Okay, I can do that.
Not this. Yeah? Does that
make sure I know where the dining room is. Yeah, this is the dining room.
Okay, great.
Okay, the staircase closest to the dining room is this one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm up it.
Okay. Now I need you to... You've come off the stairs. I need you to veer left. Turn left.
Okay.
And you should see stairs to the second floor.
I don't really know.
You probably have to go like around a corner. So these are sort of confusing or not the most helpful maps. Oh, if you just go straight, are those stairs in the darkness? Maybe not. No.
Locked.
If you find a room with a mirror, you've gone too far.
I'd love to find a room with a mirror. My hair looks terrible. I got disoriented instantly. Is this?
I wish I had a clearer map to give you.
Okay, so I'm back at the staircase. So when you say veer left, what do you mean?
So, you see what I'm working with here?
Yeah.
So, you've just come up here and you need to go left into this little corner.
That doesn't look like the shape I have.
I know, it's confusing. Also, I can't kind of tell where you're facing when you come off the stairs.
Is it this way?
If you see a fireplace...
Here's the room with the fireplace. Does that help us?
That's the opposite direction.
Okay.
So you want to go to the other way from the fireplace.
Okay, I thought I did that. Let's go back. Okay. I'm not going the fireplace way.
Oh, finally, Smash This is gonna tell us how to get viewers and followers and primes.
Oh, thank you. Take the space away from me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
I found it.
Aha! Okay, go up those babies.
Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor or 2nd floor? 3rd floor.
You're on the 2nd floor.
2nd floor, but there's a 1st floor.
Okay. Correct.
Okay.
Now, in the same way you veered left before, you're gonna air right.
Okay.
And
I think I know how to do that now.
You're gonna. It looks like you take 2 rights. If I had to describe this map, you take like a right and a right. Basically, you want to go 90 degrees from where you started.
Oh, I just instantly like it just all looks the same.
I know, it's really an issue.
Oh, that was the stairs. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're right, Anne. It's starting to be a real issue. Okay. I assume this is the observatory. We got a telescope.
Yes. All right. Now it's all falling into place. Oops.
I know, you're right on linguist. Where were the old days when they told us to remove the space? Who does Tim Curry have to resurrect to get some houseplants in here?
Okay, this is the observatory. Welcome. This is me as your real estate agent. So
it's taken us like an hour to find it.
Yeah, right. Now it's a multi-family home, so you do share it with a monster and a mad scientist, but you got this this is really like added value living
Frankenstein
space.
comes in with his dirty laundry.
Carrying a bag around all the time. Still don't know what's in it. He's very possessive about it. All right. Okay, this is the observatory. You will find new notes. Read them. Nothing can be done with them yet.
I did. These are the Vladimir notes.
Okay, now I regret to inform you, you must now go back down to the Great Hall and open the door to go outside.
That's okay, we got a workout.
The good news is that Dr. Frankenstein, when he rebuilt us, he gave us like really great like runner's legs.
Oh, yeah.
We're so buff. Our bottom half, so buff. We can go up and down those stairs for days.
It's like nothing to us. The first thing I would do is start labeling these doors if I lived here.
Oh, definitely. Happy National Dessert Day.
Oh, happy National Dessert Day.
It's National Dessert Day. Oh, Salem's pointed out that it's midterms. Oh, no.
Okay, outside. I remember midterms.
Go outside. Turn left.
Turn left.
Go forward and turn right.
He talked about, am I really alive? Okay, turn right, like that?
Yeah, that rope, pick that baby up. Can you pick it up? It just says it'll come in handy later.
Oh, it's alive!
Maybe if I had some way to secure the rope to the tree.
Oh, okay, hold on. Look at the plaque at the bottom of the tree. This is plaque number 4. Okay. It's associated with height. just to recap, all the elements are represented. We got fire, we've got wind, we've got height.
That's all of them.
Take note of the pattern of the planets. It just says take note here. It doesn't tell you you'll have to know it exact place, but.
Okay, I'm saving it anyway.
I bet that's so weird.
I can't take this.
Go
rope,
left.
though.
Go left towards the tower near the courtyard doors. This is my country song. Go left towards the tower near the courtyard doors.
Oh, my soul to a Dolly Parton.
A boom, a boom, a boom.
Oh.
I could probably get into that room by climbing out onto that limb, through to that window.
Good. Yes, do it.
Is that what he wants?
Well, it says you'll be able to climb the wall. You'll retrieve the life stone if you choose the left path. That seems like an ominous phrase. I have. Go left toward the tower near the courtyard doors. You will be able to climb the wall. You will retrieve the life stone if you always choose the left path. Climb down and go towards the courtyard doors. Turn around towards the castle and look at the plaque. This is plaque number 3 and it's associated with water. So I think you do have to climb the wall.
I can't pick up the rope. Like, can we go back to that?
It doesn't tell you to pick up the rope. It just says it'll be handy later.
Oh, okay. Are we getting more buffering? People are saying buffering.
Buffering?
I don't know how to get back to what I was doing. Oh.
Has this madman really brought me back from the dead? Surely this is fantasy. No one but God can raise the dead. But
Well,
if I'm here, I must find out
But
if
you-
what
there
he
you
says
are.
is true.
You remember being hung?
also, God doesn't usually raise the dead either. Like, I think he's not actually proven. I mean, I guess there's Jesus, fine, the one guy.
He didn't raise the dead, though. He took him to heaven. That's the one that he's specific. The whole point is that he didn't raise the dead.
He did bring him back, though. Remember that time our good buddy Jesus came back?
No.
No. I need more instruction. I don't know how to climb a wall.
Well,
Read me the exact.
Here we go.
After look at the plaque.
The rope lying on the floor will come in handy later.
Yes.
Look on the plaque at the bottom of the tree. This is plaque number 4. It is associated with height. Take note of the pattern of planets. Go left towards the tower near the courtyard doors.
Okay, wait.
You will be...
Let me look. Okay. Plaque. Okay. Left towards the tower. What is it?
Near the courtyard doors.
Okay. This way? What else?
You will be able to climb the wall.
I'm gonna climb the wall.
You will retrieve the life stone if you always choose the left path. And then it says climb down and go towards the courtyard doors again. So it doesn't tell me how to tell you how to climb the wall. But it does say you will be able to retrieve the life path if you always choose left. Which sounds sort of like the Disney World rule where you always get in the left line because it moves faster.
It does. Oh, wait. Is that rope there? No.
I think you're supposed to climb the tree and then jump on the wall.
I can't click on the tree.
Oh.
He says when you look at it, like, I could climb that tree, but he doesn't. I don't see a way to click on it.
Oh. Isn't there a rope hanging from the tree?
Something's going on.
Or when you were in that other view, it looked like there was something like sloping.
Yeah, I've seen a view where it looks like that too. It's not over here, right?
Okay, it seems like buffering is getting better and it might be Twitch.
Okay. I am getting like red and green lag. Like I'm getting red lag, but I don't know if it's on my side or not. But it looks green now, so hopefully it's better. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, wait. No. It looks like there's... No. What does it say after look at the plaque again?
Was that plaque number 4?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is. No, that's plaque... Oh, that's plaque 4. Okay, Go outside and turn left. Go forward and right. The rope lying on the floor will come handy later.
Right.
Look up on the plaque at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah.
This is plaque number 4, and it's associated with height.
Okay.
Take note of the pattern of the planets. Go left towards the tower near the courtyard doors.
Okay. Before you do that...
Maybe you're not going left towards the tower courtyard doors.
Left towards the tower of the courtyard doors, and then what?
And then it says you'll be able to climb the wall.
Is it... By left, do they mean right?
Oh, maybe over there. That's a tower.
That lifestone crystal is at the top of this tower. There
There we
must be
go.
a way to the top.
I guess I don't know if that was near the doors or not, or if I just messed something up. Okay. Oh, sorry. Always go which way?
Left.
Okay. Now I'm stuck
You
in
will
a...
retrieve the lifestone if you always choose the left path.
Okay. Some of these I have to choose right, it looks like. Unless I'm doing something wrong.
Maybe that just means
no, here it
if
is.
there's a choice. There we go. Where's
Nice.
the parachute that should still be attached to it?
I know.
Did we climb that one-handed? Because our bag is like a little briefcase bag.
I hope Tim Curry's down at the
put it in
bottom
our
of this
teeth?
thing being like, what was that about? That was crazy.
I definitely heard you throw that giant crystal out my spaghetti window.
How
All right,
dare
Philip.
you? Philip, we have got to talk
It's not
about
a good
this.
plan, Philip. You've been going up and down these stairs all night. I saw you steal that metal turkey,
This
Philip.
could be useful later.
Okay, I got the crystal. Ooh,
Climb down and go
wait.
towards the...
I found another plaque. Was I supposed to?
Yes!
Yay.
It's plaque number 3. It's associated with water.
Cobblestone. Oh.
Now go back inside the castle, get yourself a treat. That's not what it says.
But
Go
it
back
could.
in the castle and into the secret passage behind the tapestry.
Anne's right. It's just a glow stick. Look at this little guy. Hello.
Hey, little buddy.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Why?
Oh,
a block
sorry,
has risen out of the water. What sort of contraption is this?
That's the water.
It didn't tell me to do this, but
You're definitely not supposed to be doing this yet, but you know what? Go for it. When you find a
There
gargoyle
must be
secret passage,
something
explore it.
salvageable here to help me escape this place and leave Frankenstein's madness behind.
we got to leave Frankenstein's madness behind.
Are we gonna build a boat or a raft and
It
sail
would
into
be
the sunset?
suicide to try to swim from here.
I wonder if like this is where we exit when we exit, you know?
I bet so. I must build a smaller boat for my bag. It's been me in this bag from the beginning. I swear to God, I'm not gonna leave it behind. Not for Dr. Frankenstein's madness.
I will leave the madness behind, but not this great boat. Oh, I went a different way.
Well, good luck. I'm stuck now.
Yeah, all right. Nope. No, that's fine.
You're right. You do unlock so much when you just make friends.
That's true. I can't seem to leave the madness behind.
All right. Okay. You know, credit's due. Built a pretty good underground tunnel. Couldn't get out. Pretty good. Okay.
That's some of the madness is good.
That's pretty good. Worked hard on it, and I should respect that. Not my kind of tunnel, but some people like it.
I'm reasonable. Okay.
Not every tunnel has to be my kind of tunnel. Okay.
Some tunnels aren't for me. Back in the castle?
Okay, go inside the castle. Yep, back in the castle. It's Frankenstein and Ryan.
Oh!
Friends forever. Wow. Frankenstein and Ryan. Holy cow. Another adventure with Frankenstein and Ryan.
All right, okay. Frank, it's time to solve this mystery. Brrr. We'll get lunch later, big guy.
You called him Frank. Okay, go to the secret passage behind the tapestry.
Done it. I done it.
You done it?
Mm-hmm.
Now you should be in that room with the desk again.
Only if I know how to get out of this area.
Yeah, I don't have that part.
I think I go up the ladder, right? Yeah.
I think so. Because it's going to tell you to drop the turkey leg and the life stone on the desk. Like you do.
Classic.
With this crystal,
climb
I can
up
create
again.
Life.
Climb up again, exit the grate, climb up towards the balcony, and get inside the tower. Okay, we're going to try to get to... Yeah, exactly.
Got it. Inside the tower.
Take the wooden plank beside the stairway leading up.
Did that. That's how we made the stairs down.
Little sled. Okay. Turn right and go down. Take the plank on the missing stairs and go down.
Okay. Going down.
Look around and go towards the corner desk.
Have fun with it.
Make it your own. You're going to take that battery, though. For sure going to take that battery.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
It's above the glowing green box.
Got it.
You're also probably going to need a rope wire, which is hanging on a wall. And you're going to connect all 3 wires in turn and pull the levers. One of them will make the cat head groan. Can't wait for that.
Poor
oh no,
kitten.
It was gargly and I didn't like it.
That's cool, though.
Library!
Well, you gotta watch it.
Library!
Now, why does he say library?
Okay, that's what I was gonna...
Is that what you heard too?
I'm pretty sure he's saying my brain, but I was gonna say, why is he saying library?
100% he said library.
He does sound like he's saying, you know what? Maybe it's a clue. Maybe he's saying library.
I don't know. Once you said my brain, I hear it now. Wow.
Oh, look at that cool arm flex. You see it?
Perhaps
Oh my gosh.
muscles could be attached to machinery to create... What am I thinking? Sick. This place is filled with things no man should ever see.
But check this out. Looks cool.
Ooh, and it does look cool. To add to the dilemma, it says 1 makes the cat groan, 1 will make the human head say some word.
Some word.
A 3rd will contract the arm, and the last will turn off the freezer. Oh, this helps you go through the frozen door. Now we're cooking with gas.
Okay.
Oh, the stench of nitric acid, so thick it burns my nostrils.
Just filling you in about it.
No, I really was like, was that us saying that?
Library.
Turn around and look at the desk in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Open the drawer and take the key.
Potassium nitrate.
Use the key on either
Glycerin.
doors.
And sulfuric acid? A chemical explosion waiting to occur.
We're gonna explode a desk again.
Yeah.
It's our true calling.
Oh, I found some notes. My dear Dr. Frankenstein, let me be the first to welcome you back to your ancestral home. I have long enjoyed a calm and productive relationship with your predecessor and expect to maintain the same relationship with you. I am not a man who welcomes change. I enjoy a certain reputation for efficiency, and I will not have that compromised. Do I make myself clear? May I suggest that you carry on the fruitful relationship that I enjoyed with your forebears. Sincerely, Judge Rottenbush.
Interesting.
Is he like muscling him?
Yeah, or do you think that Rottenbush convicts him and we get the bodies?
Yeah, I bet that's so true. Okay, I like that.
He's a real Rottenbush.
Yeah, Anne's right. I want more from Philip. He's like, I have an even keel tone, but I'm a monster. Dear Dr.
100%.
F.
Oh, great.
This
one's written by the mink.
Oh,
from,
great.
Christmas.
Inside this vial, you will find 200 cc's of human spinal fluid as you ordered. Most of the subjects were male and all in excellent health. I tried to use only male subjects that fell between your age, height, and weight requirements. Yeah, I know how particular you are. I looked at your Tinder bio.
Yeah, exactly. It's a weird profile.
But in order to deliver the quantity within the time you demanded, I had to use several female subjects as well.
Uh-oh.
As always, I shall expect the balance of Paxments as agreed upon after delivery to your brilliant fool. Should you require my other hard-to-find items of your work, please advise me. I remain your faithful servant, Vladimir.
I wish this game was about Vladimir. Wouldn't it be fun if we played Vladimir and we had to find body parts that people were requesting and deliver them under night, cover of night?
Right, and you start out the first level is you start out looking through morgues and bodies and things like that. And eventually you can't find what you need, and so you start going to bars and measuring people surreptitiously. And you're
yes, totally. And you're like, well, he looks like a bad guy. You start reasoning with yourself, well, he's gonna die eventually.
The guy sure looks like plant food to me.
Exactly. Okay, now this says open the door and take the key. Use the key on either door. The right one leads you to your bedroom. There's a secret passage in the cabinet.
Yep.
The left leads to an ante-room where you will find more notes and a crowbar.
Got the crowbar.
Can't tell. Oh, so you're in that room now. Okay.
Yes.
Take them all.
All right, I've taken them all.
There's a locked door in this room. You will eventually find a note in a mausoleum that will explain how to unlock it. Oh, that's later you'll find. I see.
Okay.
So there is a secret passage in a cabinet if you'd like to explore that. That's in the right door that leads to a bedroom.
I have been in there various times.
Yeah. I think you did that. Never mind.
Would you perhaps be interested in doing an experiment?
I would. And I can't tell if you're kidding, but I think it really would be fun to rob graves in a video game.
I think so too. And then like you could explore all that like fun, not fun, actually morbid, but interesting, like
the history, right?
Yeah, with like the people, like some people wanted the bell because they were worried about being burnt alive or buried alive, yes. And like all that kind of stuff. All right, get yourself to a laboratory.
The one that I set up for myself?
I don't know, actually. Hold on. Get to the laboratory and get the note that was lying under the life stone. Go through the first secret passage to the small room.
That'll be up here then. That's the one. That's his laboratory.
Yeah, I think it's the real laboratory. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I've skimmed a little bit, and there's a grappling hook later, so I can't wait for that. I can't believe it's egregious we haven't looked in a mirror yet. I want to see what our crazy monster body looks like.
I know.
What if we're okay, reveal. What if we're all lady? Sorry, I'm being very binary right now. But what if we're all lady and we just have one male arm, but we have Philip's brain? So when we finally look in the mirror at the end, we look totally different than we expect. And we're all judgy about our lady arm, but really we're all lady.
Would you rather be your gender that you identify as, but with one opposite gender arm? Or would you rather be entirely opposite gender with one correct gender arm? And now that I said it out loud, it's sort of obvious you'd want the arm.
I think you want to be the first one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's like you only do it for like a week as a fun Freaky Friday experiment.
Right.
Then you'd want the opposite as an interesting adventure.
Right.
But I think you'd want one, I think in general, you'd want to be mostly what you identify and then one bonus arm.
The bonus Jonas. Okay. I've stolen the notes.
Okay, go through the secret passage to reach the hidden small room, the one with the corpse.
Okay. Oh, I can move this. Secret passage behind the bookcase, I assume, in this room?
Yeah, I think so. This particular walkthrough, I'm sure I could find a better one, but this one that I've landed on isn't as thorough.
Little cavalier. Okay. Down.
I think now we're going back to our laboratory.
Right. All right, our laboratory.
I wish there was more.
I
was actually kind of excited by the
this isn't right.
by the given circumstances, as they say, of us not being able to fall asleep. I thought there would be like, I don't know, some kind of like game around that a little bit.
Yeah, we have to stay awake by like, I gotta count road signs, Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah, right. Roll the window down.
On the way up, roll the window down. Oh, Dad. On the way back from Australia, I knew that it was like only like 9 p.m. Chicago time, but I was way off time.
Okay.
But I was trying to stay awake because then I could land at midnight, go to sleep, and be back on the right time, right?
Yeah, I'm very interested in this nuance. Please do describe this to me. Okay.
So I kept checking the time, and I was like really falling asleep, like doing the nod in the plane, you know?
Wait, sorry. Tell me again. What time is it in Australia when you left?
I don't know. I lost track. When we left in Australia, it was like noon. It was like noon in Australia when we left. But then we traveled for like over 20 hours.
Like 24 hours. Yeah, crazy.
So I've been up, but I did sleep on the plane, but then it was like all other wrong times. So, you know?
Yeah.
Like a potato head situation. Wait. I'm just now reading Salem's thing. So, including the junk area, does my junk also have a chance of being the wrong gender junk? Because then I don't know. I mean, not that I would dislike it, but it's very key to the identity. I think. I mean, as someone who is was born in a gender that they think is correct for them, it's probably more more so than for some. But anyway, I was trying to stay awake, and so I just kept asking for more food and drink, because as long as I was doing something with my hands and whatever.
Yeah, totally.
And having like a cold drink in my hand and sipping on it,
Yeah, that makes sense.
But then
you have to go to the bathroom.
No, see, I didn't, because I was in the window seat and I was crunched, so I was just like,
oh right.
So I had to wait till we got off the plane.
So you get all dehydrated on planes. Yeah.
But then whenever I wasn't, I would just be like that. And so I put on Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, and I was like, I'm going to watch this whole movie on this plane.
Okay.
And I did.
Wow. Okay. I'm really interested in that. That was your choice, that you're like, this will keep me awake. No offense to that movie, but like of all the movies, you're like, I'm going to do a very long, epic movie.
It was weird because I had wanted to watch it again anyway. And so I was sort of like thinking like,
you were invested.
I was invested, but also I was like definitely missing little bits of it, but also not that worried because I'd seen it before.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's a good, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But then did you stayed awake though? Or
yeah.
Did you eventually?
I mean, other than nodding off like I was saying a little bit, I stayed awake the whole time, got a second wind, and then I came home. And then weirdly, I had like lasted through it. So I came home and then wasn't that tired when I got home, but I went to bed anyway.
So what time was it once you got back to your apartment? Do you remember? Or roughly?
About midnight or 12:30. And then by the time I got unpacked and everything, it was like probably like 1:30 by the time I got ready for bed.
Oh, that's good. Then at least you can crash. Then it's like your body's supposed to be asleep.
Right.
I was worried it would then somehow be noon again and you'd be like, oh no, you like kind of can't sleep until.
Yeah, no, it was okay. And then I kind of said I would maybe work the next day, but I wasn't sure. So I ended up waking up at like noon the next day. And I was like, okay, I can work the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Australia was great, Salem. Thanks for asking. It was really, really cool. Great trip. Everyone there was so lovely. Have I told everybody about the chocolate on this stream? I forget if I mentioned that. The chocolate shop. Did I tell you about this?
No, I don't think you did. Oh, wait, you mentioned it, but you didn't tell me the full story.
Well, just that there was a woman in this chocolate shop who, we went to this chocolate shop like the last day. We're just looking for things to do. And I was like, oh, instead of like a bunch of like knickknacks, I'll just bring a bunch of chocolate from Australia back. So that's what I did. So this Australian chocolate, for Thanksgiving, I'll bring a bunch to you.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah. So I was doing that, and we were like checking out, and this woman was like, oh, Jackbox, that's cool. I love Jackbox. And we were like, we work there. And she was like, what?
I love that she offhandedly was just like, oh, cool, sure, dude. And but you were like, we did this.
That happened, no joke, 3 separate times at this place. I mean, people were then like shocked that we actually worked there. And we're like,
so fun.
I guess they don't see a lot of American companies coming to Australia, so it must be kind of more of a surprise.
Well, also they're like, I do feel like or maybe, I don't know. Jackbox, I feel like identifies as a Chicago company, sort of. So maybe they knew that, and they're like, well, why would you be in Australia, I guess, yeah.
I guess so, although I wonder if we had spoken already, if they had like heard our voices and knew that we were American yet.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
But I don't know.
Or were you doing an offensive Australian accent?
Oh yeah, I was like, too right, mate. Well, that's not a knife. Getting a little better.
You're really settling into it.
But everybody who found out was so sweet, and she was like, oh my God. And she just finished like giving us our chocolate, and she was like, no. And she like took it back, and she's like, I gotta pack this. I gotta pack this for the plane. She put it in like a different bag, put in like a nice thing. And then she like shoveled a bunch of extra chocolate in, and she's like, here, this is just for you. And you walk.
That's so nice.
And then we did an escape room, and the guys there were like, Jackbox is doing our escape room? So nice.
Oh, that's so cool. That makes my day. Oh, I mean, I just heard about it. It made my day.
It was really cool. So.
This is insanity. Do I truly believe I can use
you were in
energy
Melbourne,
L to
right?
resurrect a turkey leg?
Okay. Shout out to Melbourne chocolate shops everywhere.
Yeah, it was the Hague. It wasn't the Hague, the prison. It was H-A-I-G, Hague or Hague chocolates. It was really like.
H-A-I-G.
I got some of their chocolate berries and chocolate frogs because I thought of Harry Potter.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
it was
awesome.
really cool. And several people came up to us, including somebody who actually worked at the.
What did I expect? Did I truly believe that a piece of food would spontaneously resurrect?
What was I thinking?
I am a complete fool.
None of us thought that would work. You didn't even hook up
if
the
I'm
chicken
alive
to
or
the
if I'm
machine.
dead.
It's just sitting
Nothing
there.
matters. I just want
What are you
peace.
talking about, Philip? You're a doctor, probably. Get it together.
I'm so hungry. It's over. I will not go on with this heinous nightmare. This turkey leg shall be my last, the meal of a condemned man. Me.
Yeah, I got it that it was you, Philip.
Me. Oh, we're allergic to turkey.
Can I never die? Haven't I suffered enough? I truly am in hell.
Oh.
Did we vomit this turkey back up and now it's alive?
Wait.
Oh no.
My food.
There's a lot to unpack there, but definitely take that grappling hook first.
My God. The
Can you
mad
pick
doctor
it up?
was right. He has truly mocked God and created life.
Hey, Philip is a drama queen.
But that would mean...
The
Oh my
turkey.
God. The doctor's notes. Surely I must escape before he finds out I have taken them.
This is a very weird premise because it's like
Yes.
you already have been resurrected. You don't have to prove it again.
And I don't understand which part. I do understand, like, not understanding, like, the existential crisis of Philip. I understand. Of
Yes.
like, I am now alive again. But the fact that he's like, the science doesn't work, but he's like
He's like,
alive.
buddy.
I must
I don't
escape from this
understand.
castle. But I'm a convicted murderer. If I leave this
know,
place,
for
I would be
kids.
hunted like a dog.
Yeah, no, of course, Kevin. So here's what happened. We're Frankenstein's monster. We wake up. Frankenstein has resurrected us. Our name is Philip. We were wrongfully accused of murdering our own daughter and put to death by a corrupt judge who is working with Frankenstein or something. Also, this is not necessarily the Dr. Victor Frankenstein. It looks like he could be a relative. You know, who knows?
Yeah.
However, we were like, I don't believe it. I don't believe I was resurrected. I'm gonna steal Frankenstein's notes and go to a little hidey hole and try to bring a chicken back to life by putting a drumstick. Even though that would be like putting just a leg in the machine and being like, it's alive.
None of the important parts of the chicken are there. Yeah.
Anyway, we thought it didn't work, and then we ate some of it, and then it was wriggling around in our own mouth, and we threw it up, and now we're like, now, because my chicken is alive, I believe I am alive.
It's insane.
Aldi brand Frankenstein. He's mocked God and Colonel Sanders.
Sarcastic Pretend is right. This is genuinely one of the most upsetting things that has happened on this. Watching that throw up wriggle around is upsetting.
It's not great. It's not what you want to have. Okay.
Okay. It'll seem that the experiment, you will eat the turkey leg. You will then black out to wake up looking at live vomit. The experiment worked. Take the grappling hook.
Take it.
Get back to your bedroom and explore the hidden passage.
Okay.
Oh God, it says map it carefully because it is difficult to find your way when you're in a hurry, which I'm sure is going to come up later.
That's gonna happen.
But I'll have the notes for you. So.
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna go grab a screenshot of that one we didn't screenshot because I remember where it is.
Okay, great.
Legally distinct Frankenstein. I mean, I'm loving this. I'm loving Tim Curry. That's all I care about.
love Tim Curry.
I kind of like that Philip
Tim Curry
sucks.
was playing Frankenstein.
I know.
Yeah, Philip was the worst.
But I kind of enjoy that about him. He's like, oh my god. Oh, I needed to go on the roof, which was where? Here it is.
Yes, 100% trapped. You'd rather be trapped eternally in a Terry Gar hellscape.
I don't think you're remembering how bad the Terry Gar hellscape was. I'm sorry.
Do you remember you were upside down for part of it?
The key is related to the fish, but the fish won't have dinner with a bottle of wine.
Oh. So, okay, but he did. Sorry, we were too shocked. We talked over it a bit, but he was like, "I can't leave because I'm a convicted murderer and they'll chase me." Did he say that, or did I? What?
Yeah, he did say that. He expressed that concern, but it seems like finally we're like, oh, I should try to escape from Frankenstein, which I think was a weird thing.
I should just get out of here.
Come to earlier, but yes, I think he is worried about escaping for that reason, although it still remains a goal. Okay, so now I think this network of tunnels leads back to my bedroom. Where should I be going in this, in the bedroom tunnels?
When you enter the secret passage, in your bedroom, sorry, right?
Mm-hmm. If that's where I'm supposed to be.
My instructions just say, get back to your bedroom and explore the hidden passage.
Okay, I did that.
Map it carefully because it's difficult to find your way when in a hurry. Are you in the bedroom?
Well, I went through the one that's in the laboratory, but I can get back to the bedroom from here by going down the ladder.
Okay, the next section it says secret passage number 2.
Okay.
When you enter the secret
upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape and they keep whispering it.
Even just hearing that little bit of Terry Gar hellscape is terrifying.
It's terrifying. When you enter the secret passage in your bedroom, you will face a grate at your left side. Looking through it, you will be able to see the anteroom.
Yep.
Are you in that secret passage? Okay.
Yes, I am. Hold on, let me get to the part you're talking about real quick. To make sure.
Oh, we're going to get to the part behind the painting. Where the part I think you already found.
There's the grate.
Okay. You will continue to the left of the secret, left of the secret door, and you'll find a place to look into your bedroom. That's why you thought someone was looking at you before.
Sorry, I get turned around so easily here.
I know, and these instructions aren't exactly step by step, so.
Oh, there's this.
Ooh, okay, wait. I bet that's what you're supposed to find. You will come to a fork. Going right leads you to a ladder. The ladder goes up. Oh no, we're going to a coil. But I bet you have to find that later.
I'll take a picture.
Now we're just sort of tourists in Frankenstein's castle.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like, I'll take a picture of it. I don't know what this is, but later I'll look it up.
No, and that was the perfect timing. Sorry, now I'm like trying to find where that painting was. I swear I'm on the right.
I know. Level. It's also calling it a secret door, which is confusing. But it's the part where you can look into our bedroom, so I think it's that painting. But then you're going to go to a fork where you'll go right leads to a ladder. So also, if you just find a ladder up to the Tesla coil, then you're in the right place.
Well, that I think I can go back to. So that was this way, I believe.
I see. Ladder goes up to Tesla coil level. You can only peek into this room or go further up to the room where you have awakened, that laboratory room.
Okay. I saw all that, except I still didn't find the... Okay, hold on. This should be easy. I should be able to just go left.
Find it from here. Yeah. Yeah.
There's the grate. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Why did that take so long before?
I don't know. I don't know. We did it like backwards, sort of.
We did do it backwards. Okay, I found everything you're discussing.
You'll be able to. Okay, you're gonna go further up to the room where you were awakened, and you will be able to open the grate and move the cabinet in order to free the passage. Now you have a way to get from or to this floor level.
Yep.
If you take a left at the fork, you will encounter another fork. Going right leads to a grate where you can look at the lab after the anteroom. Okay, you did that. And further on at the observatory. Going left leads to a ladder. Go down that ladder.
Okay, I just did that.
Oh, great. You're doing great.
Yeah.
You will encounter another fork. The right passage leads to a fireplace. You'll be able to go there later on. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
The front passage leads to another ladder going down. To reach it, you need the crowbar. Ooh.
Okay, sorry, let me get back to there.
To remove the planks blocking your way.
Oh, I was down here before and I couldn't do anything. Right, okay.
I do remember this now. I remember the boarded up section.
Okay, here we go. Crowbar.
It says for some reason you will have to do this twice. So we might have to, I bet it boards itself up for some dumb reason later. That famous sound of nails and boards, just like a dead duck.
I might want to take this with me.
Okay.
Sure. Take the next ladder.
Hey, Zach. How are you?
Hey, Zach. Turn right and pull the lever.
Sorry, wait. Take the next ladder.
Uh-huh. Zach, I regret to inform you, we are Frankenstein's monster. We've come to life, and we're having a real hell of the time of it.
We're having a lot of problems.
There's a lot happening in our lives.
All right, I found another thing. Is this just the? This is just the room I'm currently in, isn't it? This is just trying to help me.
Oh, it's a "You Are Here" map, isn't it?
Yeah, is the X just where I am?
Oh, interesting. Okay. This says.
Okay, wait. I assume when you say do this twice, do you mean this? Because I have to do this again. It looks like.
Oh yeah, there you go. Zach, we're Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein is Tim Curry, of all people. We've woken up. Our name is Philip. We
want to take this with
bad
me.
news. We have been sentenced to death because we were framed for the death of our own daughter. Rough. That's rough. And there's a corrupt judge.
Our daughter's name is Rough.
Our daughter's name is. Actually, I think they do say it.
Gabrielle.
Clara or something.
Gabrielle.
We've woken up. We seem to be in the medical field ourselves. I think we're a scientist. And our first response is not, "Oh, whoa, why me? What is this body? How is this possible?" Our first instinct is to just sort of like slowly walk around, ruffle through some papers. And mostly we can't believe that the science works, that we're alive. So we did an experiment, and it turns out it does work.
We brought a chicken leg back to life to prove it's right.
And now we're finally like, we should escape this crazy madman. And also the game is kind of impossible. So we're playing a tag team version where I guide Ryan through it.
Yeah. I'm the protagonist.
That's the exact right energy, Zach.
Oops.
Okay. So after you unblock it the second time, it says take the next ladder, turn right, and pull the lever.
I did that. Oh, wait. I didn't pull any lever. I took the next ladder. Down? Next ladder down?
It just says take the next ladder, but I assume down?
Maybe I didn't turn right.
It says you'll have another passage leading to the Great Hall.
Oh, will I? Okay, hold on.
Steal some spaghetti.
Steal some spaghetti. My name is Freddy. Oh, I'm screwed over. Oh, no, it's this part.
Oh, this is good. This is good. It says if you decide to go further in the secret passage, you'll be blocked by hot steam coming from the defective pipe. You'll correct that later.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. So apparently I've decided to go further.
Great. That's really good. You're a good explorer. You know what? Philip has a scientific mind, so you really wanted to test all options.
It's true.
And now, end of the chapter, you got new rooms to explore, and the first instruction is to go outside. This walkthrough isn't exactly a walkthrough. It feels more like just notes from the field.
So
I guessed.
Hey guest, what's up?
Yeah, you got to hear the secondary Zach explanation.
I don't see.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kelly is right. There's also a spaghetti window. You'll know it when you see it. There's a bunch of spaghetti hanging by it. We've been told with no uncertain terms that Tim Curry does not want us to explore his spaghetti window.
Don't explore. Oh, here it is. It's really easy to miss stuff like that. Oh, okay.
It is. I know we keep saying it, but everything looks too much alike.
Yes. Okay, it's this right here.
Great. Go outside the castle and head towards the tree where the loose rope lies on the ground. Remember that?
Yes, and I remember how to get there.
Also, this has no logical progression. Like, if I wasn't reading this to you, how in the world would you go outside again? Like, none of this makes any sense.
That's why I was like, you know what? I can feel it in my bones. This is going to be an Ashley read the walkthrough, and I'm glad we're doing it.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Guest, how are you? Thank you for radiating your bi energy in the chat. I appreciate
I momentarily forgot that was a thing that Guest said a while ago. And I was like, wow, Ryan's coming in hot.
Coming in hot. And Zach, thank you for radiating your Zach energy.
Yeah. Your Zenergy, as we like to call it.
Uh-oh.
The thing we've all called it.
Now, Philip.
Tim Curry.
I admire your curious nature and applaud your industriousness, but you have meddled in affairs that do not concern you. My notes are quite confidential.
Oh, by the way, we stole Tim Curry's notes.
You do not return them immediately. Let me simply say that it was I who gave you life, and it is mine to take away.
Tim, that's why you hired Tim Curry.
Curry. Yeah, 10 out of 10.
You have taken advantage of my kind and generous nature.
Is he behind us?
And that is a grievous error on your part.
Okay. Back outside?
Okay. The walkthrough wants you to go towards the tree where the loose ropes were lying on the ground.
Okay, I can do that.
Remember where that was, or I could scroll up and find it again.
I got it. Oh, now I bet it's a grappling hook.
Yes. Does it tell you? Oh, I thought he would prompt you. Well, it's grappling hook to tree, and then grappling hook to window.
There we go.
Why would you do that? We were just inside.
Yeah.
Just we'll go to the room.
We'll go there later.
This cannot be the easiest way to get into this room.
I don't know. Does he want to die? I'm confused. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I guess I'm sorry about your bad night, but now you have pizza.
Oh, pizza! Oh, yes. Pizza sounds so good right now, actually. Oh, except
if only
Kelly's tummy was upset, so
that's right.
Pizza.
Yeah, so we can't all have pizza.
But that's good. I'm glad pizza's found its way back into the chat.
The pizza energy has to be somewhere. You can't be created or destroyed.
That's what they say. Pizza always finds a way.
Yeah. If only there were a way to keep someone from stealing your notes without killing them. I agree, sarcastic.
Yeah.
Ooh, ghost pepper ranch chips. God, that sounds good right now.
Incredibly spicy. Salem, you're like chip royalty. You always come up with the best chips.
All right. Apparently we're buffering again.
Oh my gosh. Tim Curry isn't Ferngully, isn't he? Oh, we're buffering.
Yeah. Don't say anything good.
No more delays. I want my notes!
I thought he was talking about the stream. No more delays. So there should be notes lying on the table somewhere in that room, by the way.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid to go in until we finish buffering, but should I wait? Are people... Oh, we're down to like 268 kilobytes. This is not good. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this on my side. It's not using much CPU power. It's not... I don't... Unless it's just an internet issue. Does this help? That's buffering. Now that's buffering.
That's buffering. Now that's what we call buffering.
That's buffering. Hey, Salem's roommate.
Hi, Salem's roommate. Salem's roommate, if you have any snacks you've been snacking that you want to chat about, feel free. Anyone's welcome.
Oh, I'm moving a table. Was I supposed to do that? It looks like I barricaded this room with a table.
Hold on. Yeah, actually you were. Put the small table standing beside the entrance and put it in front of the exit door. Go forward and both axes will fall down onto the table.
Okay, I did that. I don't see any Oh, here's some notes. My dear Frankenstein, it has come to my attention you might not be happy with the situation regarding Philip W. It reminds you that this is of no concern to you. Are we not both men? Oh, benefiting from the young man's demise? Should you push matters I can make life quite unpleasant for you, signed the judge.
I must get back to my work, damn it! Where are my notes?
No more delays, I want my nuts.
I want my nuts!
Okay. Well, the chat's definitely behind, but I guess we just keep going. Because I don't know how to fix it.
I'm very concerned to tell you this next note. It says, look for an aquarium.
You somehow messed it up another time.
It's worth it every time.
Look for what?
An aquarium.
Oh, no. Okay, I think this is it. Ooh. I see it. I can't do anything with it.
If you remove a piece of wood, the aquarium will move under the chandelier.
Oh, okay, yep.
Oh, okay. Look at the fireplace and unwind the rope wheel. I don't know what kind of, like, crazy machine we're building. Does that extinguish the fire?
All of that was just to extinguish that. We couldn't have just spritzed some water on it?
Honestly, yeah. Also, who turned on the fire in this, like, secret room?
Yeah.
The way to secret passage number 2 is now open.
I see it.
Go to the exit door, go forward, turn left, then right, and go through the door in front of you.
Oops, wait. Oh, turn left, then right. Okay.
Turn left, then right, and go through the door in front of you. We should be in a library.
I hope that was it. Oh, yeah, but it was. Okay. All right, I'll save it here.
Ooh, I hope we get to play on this library ladder.
I know.
My notes. My notes.
But you've read it twice already.
I love that Tim Curry is just like ranting about his notes in the background. Ooh, I got an axe.
Okay. Roommate's gotten in on the spicy chip action.
Are they good? Whoa! You missed moving the ladder. Mario. What? Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
Hold on. Please tell me his name isn't Mario Frankenstein. Oh, what a reveal that would be.
Mario, I am unable to comprehend how you could be so stupid as to not understand that which I have explained to you over and over again. The order for pitch blend to be transported into the pulverizer, all 3 belt drive motors must be turned on. Oh, in order for pitch blend to be transported into the pulverizer, all 3 drive motors must be turned on. Can you not understand that the frontmost end of the tube rips and digs, while the other tubes and belt motor function only to transport the ore from the beginning of the tube out to the back?
Honestly, letter writer, I'm on Mario's side. Like, give me a list. Give me a 1, 2, 3 instructions here. What is this?
Oh God, I'd like some cheesecake too, Kelly. Oh man, that'd be good right now.
That would be so good. Cheesecake would be delicious. Kelly, I hope your tummy's settling. I hope that ginger ale's treating you nice.
Nice. Me too. We're on apparently a big delay, so hopefully in like 10 minutes they're going to be like reminded they want cheesecake again.
It's going to be a never-ending cycle.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Tell us your fancy cheesecake secrets. I want to know where this is. I mean, you don't have to tell us because then we would know where your brother works and we're not trying to like collect secret data about you. But if you got some hot cheesecake Rex, let us know. Okay.
If you have any questions, ask them immediately and then leave me alone and mind my ore.
That's what I say to like everyone that works with me as well.
This simple task is the sole reason you are employed, you big Dumbo. I have made numerous refinements to the pulverizer since the last time you were employed. However, I trust you will still perform operations correctly. I have added a trap lever to the end of the pulverizer so that large-sized rocks...
Is Mario a seasonal employee? Is pulverizing only... It only comes sort of like an off and on?
Well, I am running low on money, but it's coming up on spring, so I'll be pulverizing again soon.
Yeah, right. You know. He's a teacher, but over the summer he pulverizes.
He pulverizes to make ends meet. Anyway, pull the release lever in the back of the pulverizer to clean it out of rocks. Okay, remember with my newly designed machine, it could mine the entire mountain myself without the help of idiots. I expect you will understand my frustration. Also, Mario, do inform me if you uncover any more bones. Particularly fresh ones. These findings are of extreme importance, but no cause for alarm. Don't worry about it, Mario, if you find any bones.
Don't worry about it.
Victor von Frankenstein.
The nerve of, I mean, obviously they wanted to name him Igor and they couldn't, right?
I know. I guess there's more. My genius in biology is only overshadowed by my understanding of mechanics. I have devised a method change the way minerals are mined. Digging into the ground remains of pitch blend. I developed a cutting conveyor tube. Yep.
Now, Philip, I've grown tired of this game you're playing. I want my notes, and I want them now.
Ginger ale definitely cures all.
You do have to pulverize for the holidays.
Ooh, a $10,000 oven. I bet that does make good cheesecake.
Okay, I guess we're done with that.
Well, this says, did we take the armorial? It says take the staff on the armorial bearings.
We did take that.
Use it on the sliding ladder? You did that, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Take the notes you find. Go to the back of the library and find a scale.
Okay.
Oh, it's your favorite. I think it's going to be Ryan's favorite puzzle.
Is it the measuring things without the right measuring cup?
Yes!
I do like that puzzle.
You're very good at it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, another note.
This is the same energy spectrum in Frankenstein's lab.
New kite design. Solve my problems of losing kites. Okay.
Oh my gosh, we're definitely gonna kite our way off the roof at the end of this.
Oh, that would be amazing. Okay.
This is maddening. I mean, I understand that you put
These
the
books hold
high
no worth
shelves
for
and then
me.
you get an excuse to
find a
build
way
the
to
library
escape
ladder,
from
which
this
I do
place.
desperately want. But he got a lot of wall space unused by shelves. It feels like you didn't have to start halfway up the room.
No. Oh. I just put it on the other side and it opened.
Another passageway.
Great, you did it.
Oh, Philip,
Okay, I'm in the passage.
So you should end up near the defective plumbing.
Oh, that's where I came from. Hold on.
It says a hidden door will open. Go through it and you will come near the defective plumbing. Turn off the wheel. This opens the way to the secret passage number 2. Go back to the library and exit the door in front of you. Okay.
Ah. Okay. So I turn the wheel, now I just go back to the library?
Yeah. That drives me crazy in these games. I want like linear storytelling.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It's like, go do this and then backtrack. I don't know why. It's just my sensibility doesn't enjoy it.
Well, the idea is that you can sort of like do it in any order, you know. Night, Zach.
Night, Zach. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hope you had a good week.
I think we're in green again, so hopefully no more buffering. Has it been bad, Chad, or has it been just a couple times? I don't know what's causing that. Did you say go down this trapdoor?
What I said, Ryan, was go back to the library and exit the door in front of you, the one in the back of the reading room. This door leads to the first floor of the castle.
The back? Oh,
So
over
no.
here. Where's the trapdoor go, I wonder?
I don't know. That's weird.
Okay, I'm back here.
Now go to the Great Hall and Dr. Frankenstein will catch you. If he doesn't show up, keep on walking around.
Just keep fucking around.
Entering doors and returning back to the Great Hall. While you're doing this, you will hear him requesting his notes from time to time. Eventually, he'll show up in the Great Hall. He will bring you back to the library and push you down in the dungeon. I bet that's the trapdoor. So we have to get caught.
Okay.
The thing is, he wants his nuts.
Hey, who wants his nuts? Pretty rough
I like that
streaming
he's got
wise?
a bunch of little desks. Yeah, the buffering.
Okay. Yeah, I like his little desk. I wish I had a lot of little desks.
But it's like, who's coming to study? Oh, I guess that nice lady who left a note came and studied. So.
Mrs. Strauss, maybe Mario gets to use some space.
Yeah, that's
Vladimir, Judge Rothenberg.
All the friends.
It's better now? Okay.
Okay, big sarcastic.
Yeah.
We'll make a mental note to know where the cool cheesecake is. For next time.
Okay, here I am.
Oh no, sometimes it doesn't even buffer. I just skip ahead.
Oh,
It's
no.
like yada, yada, yada. He's in a castle.
Are you like touching your mic weird?
Well, yeah, it sort of doing something weird. Can you hear it when I do that?
Yeah, it sounds, I can hear it just as long as you're...
Goopy. The tape.
No, it just sounds like you're smacking the microphone and it's very unpleasant for everyone involved.
All right. Guess we'll never know.
All right.
All
Sorry, get caught by Mr. Frankenstein.
I've had quite enough of you sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. If you attempt to escape, I shall have no choice but to kill you. And this time, Philip, you will stay dead forever. Now, turn around.
Okay.
Walk forward. Walk forward.
Don't need a second
Turn
one.
left.
We'll just loop it.
Walk forward. Walk forward. Turn right. Walk forward. Turn left. Walk forward.
Telltale microphone? What's that?
Turn
That's
right.
the tapping.
Oh, right.
They caught up to
The
my
tell-
annoying
I
tapping.
see.
Forward.
Like the telltale heart. I'm with you. The tapping.
Turn left.
I have a very
Walk
distinct memory of
forward.
seeing actually really cool, like, I don't
Turn
know,
left.
touring or production of, it was like a collection of
Walk
Edgar Allan
forward.
Poe stories on stage. And they did the Telltale Heart,
Walk
and the guy
forward.
like took a spoon. Do you remember that? I don't know
Turn
if you
right.
remember this part of the story. And he like went down into the stage and came back up, and it was all like
forward.
bloody. It was
Oh, with,
such a
like-
good effect.
When he takes the guy's
Yeah.
eye out? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was really cool.
Walk forward.
That's awesome. Where'd you see that?
It was we went for school, so it must have been at TPAC or Nashville Rep or something.
Who is this evil man that would torture me so harshly?
Is that us? I can't never tell our voice for some reason.
He's not.
Oh.
He doesn't have his heart into it. He's like, eh.
Is he hitting us?
I think.
Why aren't we screaming?
Well, we did think, who is this evil man who's torturing me so harshly, which is the same as a scream.
I guess. Okay, and then he left.
Walk forward. Okay. Can't turn my head all the way around.
Okay, now there's a way to get out of these cuffs, and it's a callback to the first moment of the game, and let's see if we or the chat remembers it.
Okay.
That mad doctor must be stopped.
I guess
I
is
must
this how
escape
science
this
goes?
place.
It's a good question, sarcastic.
But wait.
Is this science? Have we done science
This
today?
hand may just be small enough to slip through the shackle.
Because it's a lady's hand?
Because it's a lady's hand. It's smaller than his other hand.
Oh, come
Allegedly.
on.
Allegedly.
It might be able to slip through the bad CG.
Something so funny about watching a hand get itself small.
Are we still time traveling? Well, it'll all be in the archive, I hope. I don't think it's going to screw up the archive, so you'll get to see everything you missed. Yeah, I've continued time from my Australia days.
If I could only get my other hand loose.
So it says, and I quote, "Someone will drop a key from the grate." Has that happened yet?
I have a crowbar. No.
Wait,
no
are
one's
you
dropped
still
it.
carrying that bag?
Yeah.
Did Dr. Frankenstein let you go to the dungeon with your bag of supplies?
He clearly did, because he took all his notes. No, wait, I still have his notes. He didn't even want his notes back.
He didn't. Maybe he didn't.
Someone's
He's like,
lowering a
I'll
key,
never know where he hid
maybe
his
to
notes.
unlock my shackle.
Oh, here we go.
But who is it?
Who is it?
is helping me?
He said, Gabrielle!
Who is it? Okay.
There
you
must
free?
be a way out of here.
Oh, I didn't know that, Kelly. Sleep.
Head back towards the stairs and turn right towards the grate. remove the grate and go through the secret passage number 3.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Stairs, grate,
I must escape this place now.
I love and just like no question mark, just sort of deadpan. Is it lady hand? Is it lazy lady hand?
Lazy hand, more like it. Okay.
You will come to a room with 2 exits.
Yep.
The right one connects to the first floor in a secret passage, but there's no way back from there.
Oh.
The front hole leads you to yet another room. Sorry, let me read this again. You will come to a room with 2 exits. The right one connects to the first floor in secret passage number 2, parentheses, no way back, however. The front hole leads to yet another room. The right hole brings you to a ladder heading towards the garden. The left one leads toward the hedge maze. Hint, you could already know the layout of this maze just by looking at it from the entrance doors to the castle. We were able to map it before entering it.
Well, I wasn't.
Okay, so that's an SAT question. And what did you guys get?
Okay, I went through the left hole, and what was it after that? Was this after the front hole?
It says the right hole brings you to a ladder heading towards the garden. The left one leads towards the hedge maze.
Is that where it wants us to go?
Well, the next thing says, we will not give you the indication to navigate the maze. However, you will need to gather some objects in this maze. Look for a skull and take the black beetle. Okay. So I can go to a section that will tell me exactly how to solve the hedge maze if you'd like.
Well, let's play with it a little bit.
Okay. But we're looking for
a skull and a black beetle?
And a black beetle.
God, no, I already hate this. The problem
There's
is
a carnivorous plant.
It's just the fact that I can't tell what I'm looking at. Like,
I know.
In relation to what I just saw, where is this?
Yeah, exactly. There's also a pair of scissors you'll need to find. Oh boy. Okay, I have the hedge maze. Now it's going to be a real now this is like a real test of our sibling relationship if I can tell you how to get through it.
Tell me how to get through it.
Okay, where are you now? Are you at the hole?
Okay, so I'm at the hole. I've gone up out of the hole. This is the first screen of the hedge maze.
I see. And to your right, you can turn right. Okay. So this is controversial, but I'm going to have you turn all the way around. Turn around.
Like that?
So your back is to the hedge maze. Great. Now you should know that the screen I'm looking at is a smidge delayed, so I might have to pause.
Okay.
Now go all the way straight until you hit a wall and turn right.
Okay.
Okay, now take your first right.
Okay.
Now take the only left. You'll hit a dead end.
Okay.
And there should be a pair of scissors there? Wait, something happened weird.
No, I don't know what happened.
Okay, hold on. Maybe H is hole. Okay, yeah.
Take the only left.
Oh, I'm sorry, not the scissors, the skull.
Oh boy, I don't know, Ash.
Okay, so... Okay, are you at the hole?
I'm trying to get back there.
Okay. It should be mostly lefts.
Oh!
Oh, what's that? Is it a carnivorous plant?
There. If only I could cut through the vines.
Oh, good. That's the last part. Oh, whoa. You made it totally in a different... Oh, you know what? You weren't turned around. I mean, the game, it looked like you were turned around, but that wasn't... You weren't... Your back wasn't to the hole.
Okay, I'm
see
now...
where you ended up in a totally different direction. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So, we need your back to be to those vines.
The problem is sometimes if I do that, it'll turn all the way around, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go...
You can't tell if you're like...
Left, left. I think my back is to the vines now, but I'm just facing these vines.
Yeah, that can't be true.
Okay, then it has to be this.
Okay, yeah. So there you go. So make that left. I
hate that.
I know.
Okay, I made a left.
Sorry, turn that corner. Make that left.
Made that left.
Okay. No, make that left again.
Made that left. Now I have a right.
Wait, you went left, left, left. God, I don't know how you ended up with a right. Left. Oh, okay. Make the right. I see.
Make the
right.
right.
Oh, I see. It's because they look too identical. Okay, got it. Make the right. Now you should be... Okay, great. Oh, no! Oh, no!
No!
The page refreshed. No! Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, go straight through this intersection.
All the
so
way?
You hit a dead end.
Okay.
All the way.
I've hit a dead end.
Great. Make a right.
Right.
Hold on.
This is in no way your fault. This is like the game plus this guide being ambiguous. I think it's possible we're trapped in bad game design.
Okay. Okay. Go straight till you hit that dead end that's straight ahead.
Did it?
It's weird that you get this view, but okay, then you should turn right.
Yeah, you just want to take it one more time, Ken? Okay, I've rotated my body right, but now I need to take this right?
Take a left, yeah.
Well, left, I mean, yes.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, I've taken that left.
Now you want to take another left? Oh, wait,
okay.
wait.
Whoop. I just turned back to where I was, so.
Oh, he turned back around. Can you turn your body back around?
Back to the way I came?
Can you just turn your body to look the other way?
This is the way I came from. And then this was directly behind me. That was to my right, and that's forward.
Well, okay.
Guess, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no such thing as bad game design. I mean, it was just a scary holiday story. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be terrified.
Sorry. Oh, don't have nightmares.
It's not real. Don't worry. It's not real.
Take that left and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, and it's not practical, I would agree. Okay, so this is that left. Now I'm looking down that left. So now I'm going to actually go down that left.
Yeah.
And turn left. Oh, and there's a plan.
That plant looks beautiful and dangerous.
Okay, good. We did it.
Okay.
Now, there's something about a beetle here, but you have to get the beetle out of one of their mouths.
Okay.
Let's
I don't
see.
think I have as a crowbar.
Let's see.
Oh, it's a pair of scissors that they swallowed or something.
Oh, maybe that's the scissors.
It's like a garden shears that he swallowed.
Place the beetle in... Oh, wait. You should already have You should already have the beetle.
Okay. How do I get the beetle? All right, I'm facing opposite the plants.
Interesting. Okay, wait, let me guide you. Let me guide you through this a different way.
Interesting.
Interesting. Hold on, where's the beetle?
I feel like I am, man. I feel like that's what I am doing. Here's a fun story while you look at that. I like to rip Blu-rays to my Plex server. So if I buy Blu-rays, I rip them, I put them on my Plex server so I can watch them digitally. I don't have to get the Blu-ray out. And I'm trying to rip everything I own. I'm in the process of doing that. And I happen to be ripping the Bourne collection, which I got on sale.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing all the Bourne's movies, with the Bourne Identity, the Bourne Supremacy, the Bourne Ultimatum, Bourne Legacy, which was the Jeremy Renner one, and Jason Bourne, which is the one he comes back for. And as I'm doing
I would have called it Born Again. But
right? Thank you. How obvious was it?
I know, right? No.
But anyway, so I'm doing that, and I've noticed that whenever I upload stuff to Plex, I will try to find like a cool artsy movie poster for it, you know? And someone has taken all the movie posters are very of their time. They're all just like, sort of him action shot, right, with him like in like a black and white, But what a lot of people will do is they'll make a minimalist poster where they'll cut the main art out and put it on a single color and make it very simple.
Yeah,
right?
I like that. Mm-hmm.
So I like that. So I started switching over to those. But what I've noticed is when you do that, every single one of them is just Matt Damon running a little bit. Just running a little bit. And they all look exactly the same. And it's hilarious.
Oh, no. That's funny.
So I'm leaning into it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm facing away from the plants.
Okay. You're gonna... What's hard is like... The like facing versus of like if you've traveled is a little confusing. Okay.
Like if I go forward right now, I am back out into the non-plant area, but I have not actually moved anywhere. I've just cleared the plants, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you want to make a right out of the plant area. So I assume you want to go right here in this view right here.
All right. And then right again?
Actually go left now.
I can't really go left.
Oh, uh-oh.
Unless I have to make... I might have to keep going right.
Oh, you might have to make another right, yeah.
Okay, all I have is right again. Okay, now I can go left.
Okay.
I've done sort of a U shape.
And now you can go left? There's something like... There's like a view that doesn't quite make sense. But okay, now you can go left. So you must be... Well, no, I don't even know.
I'm just fucking around
now. You must
be
here.
Okay, I found the end again.
What's that?
This is the end with the trapdoor.
Oh my god, how did you get there?
I keep going there. I can't not be there.
I wonder if there's some kind of jumping that we don't know about. Because like this is where the plant was, and this is where that was. You went from like here to here.
I think enough turns will do that. That's interesting. Can you show me that again? Okay, they have like these own little weird cul-de-sacs. Okay.
Yeah. But you know what? Maybe those squares are sort of misleading. Like I'm imagining longer hallways, but maybe that's not quite right.
Right. Well, that makes sense though. That makes sense why I had to keep doing a U shape, because they're sort of like a fishhook shape, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Well, good. If you're here...
Yeah, how do I get to the bug?
So the bug is with the skull. So if you're at the hatch, which I think you are, the hole...
Well, I'm at the end one, not the starting one, just so you know.
Yeah, I think there's only one hole.
Well, there's a hole I came out of, and there's also this hatch. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh, maybe that's where...
Are they labeled differently?
I think that's where... Well, the H has a little arrow like that. You start here, so I think that's where you are.
No, I'm not at the start though. I didn't come out of this hole. I'm at, maybe this is the confusion. I haven't been able to do anything with this yet. There's plants covering it.
Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's right.
Okay. Take me to the bug. Yeah, and I agree. They all sort of run together. That's sort of what's so funny about them all being similar with the same posters. That's what's funny to me.
So you can only turn left here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still not quite understanding this map.
Are you sure that H isn't the starting hole and there's a different annotation for what we are here?
I only have 4 annotations. Hole, skull, plants, vines. Maybe that's V? Is it possible that's V and it's vines?
There are vines here, yes. Like right here.
Hold on, let me go back to the narrative. It's like an SAT question. Look for a skull, take the black beetle. Find the carnivorous plant, place the beetle. Okay. Maybe you are over here. Maybe that starts to make a little more sense because then you're kind of flipped from where I think you are.
Okay.
And you can only turn left? Okay, great. Turn left.
Okay. I'm looking left.
And then left.
Going
left again.
Okay, yep. And now I can only turn left again.
Left again, great.
Okay, and now left again. Right. I think I probably did that one. Now I can only turn right.
Okay, turn right.
Turn right, and now I'm on a straightaway.
And then left.
Okay, so now look at this. I think to go left, I'm going to have to step forward once and then turn left. Do you agree?
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, step forward, turn left. Okay, I'm on another straightaway.
Okay, great. You are going to go... you're going to turn left again, but you need to step forward to turn left.
Step forward, turn left, another straightaway.
Great. Now you're going to probably step forward a bit and turn right.
Step forward, turn right. I'm in a hole in the ground.
Amazing!
Isn't this where I started?
Okay, good.
Yes, now, this is where I started.
Oh. Great. Can you go, but you can go past it, right? Like, can you turn?
Yes, I've gone past it.
Can you kind of step over it? Okay, great. And turn right? Or maybe you already turned right to go past it.
Turn right. Okay. Now turn left.
Yes.
There's a skull.
Yay!
Oh, this beetle's running around.
Get it!
Ha! Get in there. How many games have we played where we take a live animal and put it in our inventory?
Yeah, I was thinking like what was the one where we were on the train that really trained you to get that beetle?
The train beetle. There was the Goosebumps. We had cockroaches.
Oh yeah.
What else? There was like at least
one
else.
Didn't you also put a bee or something in a matchbox? Oh no, that's something else.
Okay, we don't need the skull. We just needed the beetle.
Correct.
Yeah, you're right. Sarcastic.
Now we're gonna put that beetle
in the plant?
Into the plant. Look for the skull, take the beetle. Find the, okay, yeah, plant is next. So, let's see if there's a shortcut.
I'm facing away from the skull.
So you're going to turn right.
Took a step out, turned right.
Great, and you're going to turn right again.
Take a step, turn right. And again.
And then you're going to turn right again. Mm-hmm.
Take a step, turn right.
You're going to turn right again?
I don't think so, unless you want me to go down the straightaway first.
No, that's okay. Maybe we skipped one. So then step forward and turn left.
Step forward, turn left.
Then you should be able to turn right.
Step forward, turn right.
Now there's a long straightaway.
Yep.
So keep going straight.
Till I hit the end?
Till you hit the end.
Okay, I'm at the end.
And then you're going to make a left.
All right, left.
This one's a little tricky, but you're going to take a right or maybe step forward and take a right.
Step right.
And then left.
Left.
Then you're going to do left again.
Left again.
Then step forward and turn left. And then left.
Hey, good job, Ash.
Oh no, that beetle needs to eat it. to get eaten, and then you get the scissors out of it.
That beetles needs to get to eat it.
Oh, the beetle needs to get eaten. Plants don't eat scissors.
Come on.
Come on.
Dummies.
I don't know how you're supposed to get the scissors, I'm going to be honest. So good luck with that.
I just reached in. It was fine. I got them.
Oh, good.
No worries. Okay. That's true. And you always have like a puppet and 10 steel rods and like a bunch of glue.
Okay, great. So now you got to get the scissors to the vines. I'm going to double check that's right. Yeah, okay, great. Okay. So you're going to basically retrace your steps. So you're going to go right.
Right.
Right again.
Right.
Right again.
Right.
And then hold on. Oh, I see. Step forward and go left.
Left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I took another right. Now I'm at the straightaway.
Sorry, wait. Step forward. Turn.
It's true, Kelly.
Right. No, I'm sorry. Turn left. Oh, was I too late?
Nope. Left. Good. Then another left.
Okay. Then left again.
Left. Forward. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Forward. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Forward. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Forward. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Good job. Ugh. Ash, so good. What a team.
We did it. Okay, go down, pull the lift lever.
Okay.
Hear an opening sound. Did we all hear it?
I did, I heard it.
Go forward and climb the ladder. You'll now be in the planetarium room. With 4 doors numbered 1 through 4. Remember those plaques?
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's save again.
That's another thing. Every one of these adventure games is like, here's the things you need to know as an adult. How to carry a large bag. Astronomy. Ancient runes.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a door for every one of these.
So depending, go towards the orbital machine.
Yeah.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Dependently of the door you want to open, probably depending on the door you want to open, you will need to open one of the 4 lower little doors. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Opening them will show a number, the plaque number. The upper door
will show an
element. The upper
element.
door reveals 4 patterns. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to open door number 1, you'll need to open the leftmost. Okay, yeah. I think you have to match them.
Okay.
After that, turn the wheel until the pattern of planets fits with the pattern on the plaque.
Okay. Let me open up my cheat sheet.
If you hear a sound, you've succeeded. Now, before we do this, here's a little behind the scenes.
Yes.
Door 1 leads towards the mine. Door 2 leads to a collapsed tunnel. For now. Door 3 leads to a melting chamber. No idea what that means. And door 4 leads to a mausoleum.
Okay.
Now, if you guess how much toothpaste is, you can choose a door.
Oh, $6.99.
For now, you may look at the mausoleum to gather notes and read them. Make sure you read them all.
Oh, may I?
Carry the ones you can take. Okay, so we're going to mausoleum, which is door number 4.
Okay.
So let's start there.
I'm getting all of my cheats in a row here.
All of your cheats in a row.
All right, that's 1. That's 2.
Yeah, sarcastic. Sorry if I missed this while I was reading earlier, but I 100% agree that never in my life have I been like, you know what I wish I had in my pocket right now? A live beetle. That would have come in handy so many times.
I mean, you're really just showing how uninteresting your life is, unfortunately.
It's true. I don't come across enough carnivorous plants or precocious boys dressed as sailors on trains.
I mean, I've been meaning to say. Okay. Okay, so we should go to the mausoleum first. Is that what you said?
Yes, and that's door 4.
Okay, so door 4. Now, I didn't write down what...
door 4 was water, I'm pretty sure, but I can find it.
You sure it wasn't heights? Because didn't we find them in the wrong order?
Door 3 was... Oh, hold on.
Fire, water, air, and I assume mountain is height.
That feels like a bad translation.
Yeah. Doobo.
I should have done this on my computer so I could, like, control F. Door 4 is height!
Aha! Do I have to just stop it when they're, like, loosely in the right place? This is going to be really dumb and hard to do. I don't... This is annoying. There.
Well, look, if you hear a sound, you succeeded.
This...
After you pull the lever. Did you try pulling the lever?
Pulling the lever, pull the lever. Hey! All right.
Okay, good job.
Thanks.
So now that mausoleum door should be open and we could go explore.
Okay. That wasn't that hard. I don't know what you were complaining about.
You're right, I'm so sorry. I've been a real downer this whole... God, so
Thanks.
sorry.
Jesus, for admitting it at least.
Some sort of mausoleum. I wonder if the doctor has desecrated his own relatives in the name of his science.
Yeah!
Yeah!
He wouldn't dare desecrate his own. Oh, he has.
So there's some notes you gotta find and definitely read and take with you.
A scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. A scritchy, 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 scritchy. Oh! Spider.
Ah! Hey, Miguel.
Oh, am I supposed to wait till he goes in there?
And trap him?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, Miguel.
Laura says, clip that.
Clip it.
I hope you're responding to him going, oh, scratchy, scratchy, scratchy.
Did I get him? I did, because now I can take the notes. I solved the puzzle.
Yay! Ryan's a real adventurer. Exingale, how'd your book go?
Yeah.
Was it a scary book?
Today, the combination lock for my lab arrived. I'm not sure it'll keep anyone from entering my lab. Since I wrote down the lock combination. Now that I'm rested and have the time to gather my thoughts, I have doubts as to whether I really needed to go such elaborate precaution. I mean, it's kind of insane. Anyway, the lock's installed. And here's the combination.
I also destroyed several steps on the way to the lab so nobody can get in. But I did leave a board next to it so only smart people could get in.
Thinking back now that I've had my coffee, I'm not really sure it was a good idea.
But honestly, finally, this game is addressing our one question that we've always had in every game we've ever played, which is what's the process of building one of these insane lock machines? Like, he had to order it, it arrived, he regretted it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, we'll remember 3 and 5 are down. That's the lock combination. Dear Dr. Frankenstein, let me be blunt. I am aware of your activities, and although I am not one to quibble about morality, I find your recent acquisition of a certain body reprehensible. You are delving into areas that should not concern you. Whether Philip Werner was put to death for crimes real or imagined is not the issue. I mean, it should be. The fact that I held his fate in my hands should concern you, for I have that sort of power and will not be trifled with. Let this serve as a warning to you. Leave well enough alone, Judge Rothenbush.
Oh, I can tell our stream's buffering a bit.
Oh.
Very interesting. The doctor was released from Pasteur Institute some time ago, where I was schooled. That's why he looks so familiar. But he has aged so much. Could it have been him?
I'm young and very hot and good
He's
looking.
been affecting my life for years and I didn't even know it. That madman will pay for what he has done.
First of all, great headline, fired over body stink. In an announcement today that stunned the scientific community, the Pasteur Institute released Dr. Victor Frankenstein from his position as researcher and lecturer. In a tersely worded statement released by the Institute, officials state he'd been there. Yeah, thanks. Officials stated Frankenstein's scientific methods of inquiry were not compatible with those of the Institute. Officials who spoke off the record reported stories of human cadavers used in bizarre experiments. While every reputable research institute has access to cadavers, Frankenstein had apparently gone outside the normal channels for acquisition. So it's like he already had cadavers, he just wanted some different ones.
Yeah.
When his lab was searched, numerous bodies were discovered whose origins the Institute could not account for. When questioned, Frankenstein bluntly said, "A body is a body, whether it is a miner killed in England or a pauper found on the side of the road. What does it matter? They are dead. They are worth more to science now than they ever were in real life."
Why would the doctor have clippings of missing
Something
children?
about like quoting
Must have
someone
had something
feels
to do
so
with the death of my Gabrielle.
modern. Did
Yeah.
they have
Yeah,
newspaper clippings like this in like the whatever this is, 1800s?
I think
Sure
they
they
did.
did.
Yeah, they quoted people.
Something about like Dr. Frankenstein did not respond to my, to request a comment.
Right. Authorities are appealing to the public for any information regarding recent disappearance of 3 young girls. They still have no leads in the case of missing children of Himmeldorf, Beatrice Klein, age 9, Ingrid Matthias, a 7-year-old, and the parents of Helga Shea reported missing when she did not return. So the 10-year-old girl is the 3rd child. At first, reluctant to link the missing children, authorities are now treating the case as abduction, stating a pattern could not be ruled out in the light of the most recent disappearances. So he suspects that Frankenstein kidnapped these kids and also kidnapped Gabrielle.
Uh-oh.
What if we find Gabrielle and she's like a monster now?
Oh no! I'm just realizing it's like 1 a.m. I feel like I don't know where the time went. I feel like last time I looked up it was like 9:30.
I know. Can you tell from the walkthrough like how much farther we have to go?
Let's see. You'll discover information about the relationship between yourself, your wife, and Dr. Frankenstein.
Oh, my wife, eh?
You should go to number 3. Oh no, there's a wine cellar maze.
Okay. Does it feel like we'll have another episode?
Mines, ore processing plant, melting chamber, mixing room, meeting Dr. Frankenstein, meeting the thugs.
Okay.
The observatory. Oh yeah, there is more. Oh, and then the end game. Okay, I think we have probably one more. I think I have one more episode maybe.
Okay. Let's finish this room and save it there. What do you think?
Okay, sounds good.
As I suspected, the refined lifestone dissolves readily in nitric acid. Don't get those confused. Once dissolved, it can be poured into the special glass and metal containment vessels.
Salem wants to know, what if our lady hand is Gabrielle?
He would have also been like, it's a small child's lady hand.
Maybe it's our wife's hand. Did I miss the wife connection? Have we got to that yet?
We haven't gotten to that yet.
Okay, sorry.
Metal containment vessels. Perhaps the most ingenious device I have developed is the crystallizer. By placing one of these special liquid-filled vessels into the crystallizer, it can be spun at a very high speed so the liquid inside becomes pressurized. Then, when struck repeatedly with high voltage, this pressurized liquid should crystallize into a usable lifestone crystal. The high voltage required to operate the crystallizer is being stored in the coil in the refinery. This will work for now, although it is inconvenient having to run back and forth to turn it on. 80 volts should crystallize lifestone. You gotta remember that.
Anne's right. We're hitting all of the kind of venture game highlights here. Beatles, solar system puzzle, library, wine cellar, hedge maze.
Yeah, it's really true.
What's this?
What's this?
Oh, my lord.
July 3rd.
This note.
Oh.
This handwriting.
Sir,
looks
he's still
familiar.
active.
I knew it. This note is in my handwriting.
What?
This is the same letter I wrote to the man who funded my research. It was the doctor. This man will pay for this.
It was the
he
doctor!
who funded my research, which led to the fatal explosion. My poor wife. She was innocent. She didn't have to die. But he must.
Oh! Now,
Big reveal.
Is funding your experiment really, does that make it his fault that your experiment blew up?
Well, I don't know. Will we get to a reveal where it's like, oh, we were underfunded and he sent me the cheap dynamite and it backfired or something?
He's like, here you go. This is good enough. What dynamite? I have again failed in isolating the active ingredient that regenerates skin tissue. My colleagues do not understand. They think me a fool for pursuing my work. I can hear them whisper when I pass by. Oh, this is us talking. And feel their contemptuous looks. There must be a way to regenerate tissue. August 23rd.
We were our own Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah. After 3 days, I have unwrapped the bandages from subject B. The tissue on the arm that I treated with the batch of number 4 has had no effect, and the wound is now gangrenous. Well, you really screwed that up. Ugh. I fear that amputation of the arm is now the only course left if I am to save his life. 26. Today I treated a farmer who had caught his arm in a piece of farm equipment. A famous farmer, though he was.
Wow.
Old McDonald.
I believe in magic.
Thank you, Exhale, for the other joke.
Old McDonald was a much better famous farmer.
Wait, why is Anne involved?
Aunt Annie, the organic farm brand.
Oh, I thought
Annie, what's it called?
Yeah, Auntie Anne's, something like that.
Auntie Anne's or something?
Amy's? You're talking about Amy's? Isn't it Amy's like burritos?
Oh, maybe it's Amy's?
Anyway.
I don't
know. Today I treated a famous farmer.
Joe's?
Okay. A large portion on his skin, his farm is missing completely. I've applied batch number 7 of the electroprotein cream to the arm. I have hopes it'll regenerate his skin tissue. Time will tell.
So maybe our Dr. Frankenstein was giving him these solutions as part of his research, and that's what went wrong.
Maybe, yeah. Another failure. Am I pursuing a fool's quest? And the regeneration of tissue merely a dream? I am despondent. I sink deeper into depression. My funds are almost gone. What will happen when I run out of money? Is that it? All right. I have begun lecturing at the university again. This stimulates the stimulation that I have received from young, intuitive minds keeps my own mind challenged. There is one student whose research I find truly brilliant. He is raw and reminds me of my own youthful zeal and energy. And yet, Professor Sturgis contends he is lazy and undisciplined. I believe the brilliance of the student work simply cannot be grasped by one as mediocre as the professor.
Oh, but even though that she stayed with him and they were friends.
He based Energy L on my research.
Uh-oh.
I read an intriguing paper on the student's experimentations whereby electricity is used to stimulate accelerated growth in the upper epidermal tissue. Why did he just only now realize? He's like, wait a minute, that was exactly my plan too.
Ah.
No wonder his first instinct was to try it. He's like, no, I did this experiment several times and it didn't work.
It doesn't work.
So I better try it on this chicken.
Okay, he has his lesson plan here.
And then eat the chicken.
And then...
Did he eat all of his experiments to test subjects? Because I made me know why he died.
This is useless. He takes an arm. I used to work in a restaurant, and they said, eat your mistakes.
Waste not, want not. Oh, Annie's is the organic canned food. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So this is Frankenstein writing this, I guess. I've noticed a young woman of exquisite beauty named Elizabeth.
My wife.
Okay, all right. Yes, I got it.
My wife.
He turned into
Harrison Ford.
To Liam Neeson for a second.
Get off my plane. No, you're right. It's more Liam Neeson. My wife. I've noticed a young woman of exquisite beauty.
Did you know that Liam Neeson might do a
come over to my place
of Naked Gun?
What?
Leslie Nielsen's. Yeah, it's maybe gonna happen. I don't know. But also, those are the two names I always confuse in my head. And
Leslie Nielsen and Liam Neeson.
I'm never gonna get it right now. I know they're different people, but
I mean, I guess you do want another actor known for drama. Although I don't know necessarily you need that. It just sort of was part of the fun.
I don't think it works at all. I mean, I think he would be. It's just gonna be something totally different.
It would be. And why do Naked Gun? Just do something different. Give him his own. There's nothing to say you can't do your own police comedy and to call it something different.
Oh yeah, he's already a movie star. He every year, like, headlines a movie that makes money even though it's terrible. So literally give him anything.
All right. Well, I've noticed this young woman. I've noticed her boobs, Elizabeth W. She's in several of my class, and then we have very stimulating conversations. She has an agile mind, and if I am not mistaken, is returning my flirtations.
Oh, this is in with
careful.
his guys.
Yeah,
we gotta come up with a separate notebook system. This can't be in with his experiment notes.
All right, so Frankenstein was macking on the wife, or he wanted to.
Rude.
Receipt of sale. I acknowledge the purchase and receipt of 25 cc's of human spinal fluid. Signed, Philip Warren. Okay, this is us buying spinal fluid from no, wait.
From Vladimir.
It may not be. Oh, no, yeah, yes, it is us. Dr. Philip Warren.
Dr. Philip Warren.
We're buying it from Vladimir. No, that's weird.
And Vladimir, always a good small business owner, was like, thank you for your patronage.
Thank you so
much.
Honestly,
Vladimir's the hero. I want to play as Vlad.
I really appreciate you.
I must find him. He stole everything from me. My wife, my child, my work. The doctor must pay.
Well, I can't think of a better way to end it.
I also just realized that he is keeping all of both his diary and his medical notes in the mausoleum drawer.
Yeah, you know. That's where, because he has a spider guarding it.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. But if you go scratch it, then the spider goes.
Yeah. Well, he knows that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a save. I think him vowing to kill Tim Curry for taking his wife, his child, his career, and his life. That's it.
Okay. That's a good save. That's a good save point. I like this game. It's really weird.
I think it's a bad game, but I'm having fun playing it.
Yeah, oh yeah. I don't like it. I just like playing it.
Well, you're gonna like it? Will you want to marry it?
No, shut up. You don't even understand. Now, programming note, we will be back this Saturday at 11 a.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern, right?
Yes.
That still work for us? Yes. Serpentor says yes.
From now until Thanksgiving.
From now until Thanksgiving, we will be doing Saturday streams. And it's going to be a lot of fun. While Ashley's off on her award-winning hit sell-out show every Friday.
Not award-winning. Not enough tickets to get the nominators in. Sorry, guys. We're not going to get any awards.
detached from the business plan.
I feel like it's the thought that counts.
It's the delayed lightning. Honestly, I think it's more spontaneous. It keeps me, or it's more scary. It keeps me really suspenseful.
Yeah, there's a lot of, never know what's coming up. Cool. Well, that's fun. I'm glad we started spooky season. We'll probably finish. I think we should finish this next time, right?
I think so. Oh, are you kidding me? We got to get to the climactic end. Plus, there's some kind of wine cellar maze.
Yeah. Not tomorrow, Exingale. Next week, Saturday.
Great question. Good follow-up.
Great question. Yes, a week from today plus 1 day. And then after that, we'll start either something else holiday Halloween themed, or we might just jump into Sherlock Holmes Devil's Daughter. Oh, we could play that trailer really quick. Do you want to play that trailer really quick with our new technology?
Oh, for Sherlock Holmes Devil's Daughter? Yeah, I would like to see that.
I've seen it. It's actually kind of cool. I'm going to have media requests that have come in here. Let's see now. Okay, good. I'm just really happy that we can now do this easily.
Thank you so much for that paper mache sticker with a number 1 on it. It's going to mean a lot.
Oh, that is nice.
You're right. Frankenstein is really a reduce, reuse, recycle story, isn't it? It's a lot about repurposing.
Whoop.
Yeah. Gotta get that saxophone. Oh, we did see this. Okay.
We are arresting
you
for robbery and murder.
The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar.
Stunning detail. Whoa, we go to like Machu Picchu?
I should go there alone.
Are we younger somehow?
That's just your sick imagination.
Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder?
Holmes, she tricked me.
That happens all the time. It's our whole deal.
I don't know. This fight will be a fierce one.
Oh, we're getting a lot of fist fights.
Okay, hold on. There's also one I want to show you that is the story trailer, which I think has more about the daughter in it.
So it seems they're younger, but it sort of. Do we still think it's Moriarty's daughter? Which
yeah,
was
I think
at
so.
The end of
because watch
game
this.
we played a couple times.
Dear child.
Father!
Caitlin!
He is your worst enemy.
Is that our voice?
Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier.
I think she likes you.
I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Salem.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
She's the new neighbor.
Kate, what's the matter? You were responsible for the death of her father.
You never do anything right.
Those Sherlock and Watson voices are blowing my mind.
Can't you see that? She must never know.
You don't understand anything.
Kate!
Uh-oh.
She will not forgive you.
Kate! Kate! Hold on, Kate. I'll find you.
That one feels really influenced by like the Robert Downey Jr., you know?
Yeah. Watson's got that mustache.
Yeah. Yeah, but he was like, her father was your worst enemy and all that stuff. She must never know. So that's kind of cool, right?
Where does she think she came from?
I don't know. Maybe she's
Not
like,
a baby.
my mom died. Your mom was Moriarty.
So, but in this world, have we raised her since she was a baby?
Well,
because I want to see the two men and a baby like sitcom version of Sherlock and Watson trying to raise a baby in a London flat together.
It's a good point. She was like definitely like old enough to remember things when we found her, but maybe they're retconning that.
8, probably 10. Yeah,
they're probably retconning that, and we found her as a baby now. Who knows?
But that's crazy. Sherlock Holmes racing a baby? What are you talking about? That's
well,
wild.
Yes. I mean, none of that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. But if you...
He's getting telegrams from crime scenes, and he's like, oh, I got to get back to pick up Caitlin. She's home from sick from school.
Right.
Wiggins is running up to say that, Caitlin was shoplifting penny farthings or whatever.
Shoplifting penny farthings out of the register?
And he's like, oh, precocious Caitlin.
But like Wiggins is encouraging it. He's like, I can do a lot with her. She's a good thief.
Miss Hudson's like, she needs a new dress. Oh, man.
Sherlock Holmes raising a kid is crazy, but if you accept
yeah, sorry, guest is like, I hate when my dad deduces I played hooky.
That's good.
You're right. Toby was in that trailer, which is something we should all really be.
Did I miss Toby? Where was he?
I think I saw a glimpse of Toby.
Wait a minute. I'll be the judge of this. Where was he?
I don't remember where in the course of events Toby was. In Baker Street. With one of those little pictures. Or those little clips.
No, not this.
But first, let's listen to Caslow First Place featuring Lexi Scanetta.
Stream Elements, fix your shit. It's not working. This backup thing is not working. Okay, hold on. I can go into the history. Play this one.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
We're just wrapping up, but we started a game where Tim Curry is Dr. Frankenstein, and it's just as wild as you think it is. But we still have about half of it to play, so we'll play it next week. I hope you had fun at your birthday party.
Yeah.
This is a trailer for the next game we're going to play, though.
Whoa, wait. Big Ben Interactive. I wonder if that was one of the many publishers Frogwares sued.
Oh, I bet.
Very well, thank you, Father.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier.
I think she likes you.
I'm looking for
Mr. Holmes' new
Toby.
neighbor.
I thought I saw
Holmes.
Toby.
Kate, what's the matter? You were responsible for the death of her father.
You never do anything right.
Oh!
There you go.
Right
Under the table.
there.
Mr. Holmes.
Kate, what's the matter? You were responsible.
Oh, there you go. Anne got it. Anne told us, right? At the same time.
There he is. There's little
Look
Toby.
at Toby.
Look at him. Man, that's great. Yeah, so we will come back next Saturday, not tomorrow.
Next Saturday.
To play more Frankenstein, and then we'll either switch to Sherlock Holmes or maybe do something else more scary. We have a bunch of options we could do.
We could pretend this was all really intentional and call it like the Spooky Saturday series.
Ooh, yeah, Graveyard. So the ironic thing is it's going to be in the middle of the day, so it won't be that scary.
I know. Midday, scary, spooky.
Good, I love it personally.
October? I barely knew her.
Maybe it is. Who knows? Cool. Excuse me. Okay, well, we will see you guys next week then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I know, blackout curtains. Oh, believe me, I've got a whole story about blackout curtains. You guys don't care about it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, mine will be too sunny. Ryan can be scary.
I know. Well, these ones don't have blackouts, but we'll see. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you next week. Bye, guys.
Happy Friday, happy snack chats, happy spooky season. Ooh, it's so scary. Our friendship is so great, it's scary.